I didn't see you there. Do you want to play some games together? See, I'm working on the whole being relatable thing. I mean, I don't know if that works. Tell me if that does anything, but it's a thing I'm trying to do. Same with that, because that's like, pulling back the curtain and going behind the, showing you behind the scenes. That's also relatable. I don't actually know how any of this works, but I'm doing my best. Hi, how's it going? We're gonna play Hot Cuddle Chino's game. I hope you're here. Actually, before I play it, and I know that they're going to find it funny that I just said before I play it, because that's kind of a thing. But hold on. I gotta pull you up a thing. So, I received this yesterday. So I'm just gonna go into Hot Cuddle Chino. Bong! Yeah, they were slated next on the Jam list last night, and I didn't get to them because I realized it was running late and I needed to fall over and die. So I did what I needed to do for my, for health, and they were totally okay with that, to clarify. But it was like, oh, I'm sorry. But we're gonna do it now. Yes. I hope you would enjoy some puzzles. I love puzzles. Please rate my game and tear it apart. I love tearing things apart. I mean, valuable feedback is what I focus on. That's what I'm here for. I can do that. Hi, how's it going? A game about not fighting pirates in space. Interesting. Force field shield calibration system. Okay, Garra Simulator. Try this little puzzle adventure and step in the shoes of an aspiring force field shield calibrator. Your career is in your own hands. Prepare, calibrate, and work towards your goal of one day having enough money to build your own spaceship. Yay! Oh, okay, so this is going to explode. It immediately explodes. Awesome. Love it. Again, that's not any sort of penalty at all if it doesn't run in Water Fox. That's something that I knew going in. There we go. But I'm still going to keep on trying because it is more convenient for me. There we go. Good, good. First jam for day number 4 of the event to go to. Hi, how's it going? Let's see. Play. Hey, stranger. Hey, stranger. Please tell me there's a shield repair station on this forgotten planet. Oh, there's a third one. There is. And you're the one who owns it? Oh, what great news. We flew right through an asteroid field. I have to say, it's quite an adrenaline rush. But the shields are entirely drained out. The hypermagnetic field is absolutely out of sync. Please, take a look and unify the polarity. Yeah, Water Fox is picky about HTML5 stuff. So what am I doing here? Okay. You did it! These all look like they're brand new! The less polarized hypermagnetic field is way more effective. Now it's time to teach those asteroids a life lesson. I'm way behind my schedule. Please take these credits. You were a great help. Goodbye. Maybe I'll see you again. Cool. Friar... Oh, okay. I guess I just clicked it. A shield recalibration station. Oh, that's good. My shields were damaged. The polarity doesn't match. I'll pay you for a quick repair. I'm a guard. You can imagine I'll need shields that are 100% effective. Oh, I see. So... why does this one allow me to flag 3? This one allows 2. That one allows 3. I'm trying to understand why these things are handled in this way, because it looks, at first glance... what is it? I'm doing great. Would nail it. Oh, we did it! Cool, I wasn't sure if that was right. Thank you. I'll continue my patrol. Bye. Alright, we have Captain Ann is here again. A large shield with her Jane Doe. We should get to her. She's been waiting longer. Ahoy, Planet Rat. Me require assistance. Me require assistance? Me require assistance. The fight, it was unreal. They shot and we barely escaped. Who? Pirates. Yeah, space pirates. Arr. The ambush. Oh, she's a pirate. They ambushed me ship! They ambushed me ship and almost completely destroyed me shields. Please help me repair my best ship. I beg you. Ooh, different design. This doesn't seem interactable. Let me check the settings tab. It works. Cool. That's functions, good. So what are we trying to do here? So, what does this mean? It looks like I could trigger anything. It looks like that's just the pattern I flag. It looks like it's just that does that. Okay, so that's all it is. This is just the pattern of what I'm doing. There doesn't seem to be any limit on how many times I can poke at it, which is nice, actually. We're getting it. We're almost there. Look at how good we're doing. So if I do this and that, then I can do this and that, and then I'm in exactly where I began. Great, fantastic, I love it. I guess I could go in this direction instead. Does that help me? It doesn't really help me, does it? You're feeling I'm clicking at random? I'm clicking at semi-random. I'm not going completely random. That'd be crazy. This one's weird. Because anytime I click that, it feels like it has to change something else. Wait, there we go. There we go. Yo ho ho! Me now can go ambush. Now me can survive another ambush, yes. Sometimes random clicking works. Thank ye, matey. Take these coins. It's not much, but you know, the pirates. It's a tough life. Hey, I'm glad Gandalf is here. We'll go back to the captain of the Annie Ann. 2 small shields. That's a tall ship. Okay. I need your help again. I'll pay many credits for a quick repair. I managed, somehow, to throw out the back of the shield. Wait, isn't this... Bam! Rocked it. Oh, geez! There's another side. I mean, like she said there was, but I didn't actually, pay attention to that. Which is, you know, my own fault. How do... So I feel like I need to buy more components, it seems. Many thanks. I don't have that many credits now, but I'll pay you next time, I promise.
I have no memory of this place.
Actually, no, it was...
I have no memory of this place. But it shall do. Can you please recalibrate my hypermagnetic force shield? I have to go to another dimension, actually. I have to go to a place with more than many doors. I have to deliver this ring, you know. One does not simply walk into more... yeah, good, fair.
I will just say, just because I know people are going to make the joke, and I'm going to say it anyways. Oh, why didn't they take the Eagles to get more... Because it was a stealth mission. Because it was a stealth mission! You don't send Eagles to a place that has flying horseman guards. They're not subtle. You don't give it to Strider, the most well-known person in all of the kingdoms, to march in with an army. He was the distraction. The whole reason for the entire event of Lord of the Rings is because it's a stealth mission. That's why. That's why they gave it to the stealthy hobbits and had them go in a small duo pack to get in all the way in there. If you had owls, if they had owls, they could send the owls. Is anyone still questioning that? Yes, it crops up. Trust me, that is still discourse. Hmm. So let's see. There's that. There's that. Perfect. 2 out of 2. Nailed it. No. No? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? What if I did this here and this there, then this here? Perfect. No. I like this. This is actually really fun. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go. I actually don't know. If you're delivering a secret pocket, send a normal person, not a panzer tank. Exactly. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly what it, what it is like, what it's about. What am I doing? I'm just having fun clicking stuff. The idle music, the very clunky sound effects, the way that they wiggle, this is just pleasant. I'm just like pushing buttons because I'm having fun. I did it, cool.
Oh, many thanks.
Now we're gonna try that fire demon. Last time I wasn't so lucky. Have a nice day, sure. Neo, got it. It has a different tool. Small ship with 3 small shields. Advanced tools needed.
My name is Neon, and I would like my shields repaired. My ship was heavily damaged by some agents. And please, use a Trinity spin blade to fix the shield. They need special care. I can lend you one. I can feel the force field, and it's all wrong. I'm certainly in a hurry, but please take your time. I'm not certainly.
Okay, so here's a different weapon. I say weapon. Oh, it changes. Okay, that's fun. That's cool. Cool. I like that. This adds a lot. There's a lot of diversity in the play here. And this one's gonna keep on spinning, which actually makes for a very interesting. Yo, shoutouts to Gyromancer, under-recognized game, underappreciated game. Genuinely, I've gone on several rants about that game, about how it's actually a really interesting game design that is underappreciated, and I will maintain that. There we go.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll see you soon. I'll go now. I'm kind of hungry.
There's no spoon. Goodbye. Okay, so now we have more advanced tools. Gotta admit, you've never heard of it. You know what? I'm gonna go on a real quick Gyromancer rant because I feel like it. So, I want you to imagine Pokemon, where you have a creature that can do elemental damage to an opposition that in a turn-based game. Okay? Okay, cool. Throw out the JRPG part. It's not a JRPG. I want you to make it into I want it made by Square Enix. Yes, that Square Enix. You know the one. I want it to actually have a genuinely interesting storyline. Okay, cool. I want it made by PopCap Games as a casual match 3 game. That's what it is. It's actually a Square Enix PopCap collaboration making a Pokemon game. It's Bejeweled Twist with a character that actually has a storyline and with monsters that plays out like Puzzle Quest. It's weird, but it's fun. People who like Square Enix games hated it because it's too casual. It's casual. It's a match 3 game. It's just a simple, casual, fun game. It's great, but people who liked the Square Enix games didn't care for it because, well, it's too casual for them, they thought. And people like PopCap didn't like it because it has a lot more depth than PopCap games. It actually has, a narrative depth. Your creature choice matters. Your angles and the way you approach certain boards isn't just matching stuff. It's actually trying to get certain tiles to unlock. So it was gate kept on both sides because the Bejeweled people didn't like the amount of depth, and the Square Enix people got a stick up their butt because it was a PopCap game. And that's really what happened. Fantastic game, though. I highly recommend it to anybody. Full stop, just anybody. It's a good game that shows how you can do an interesting puzzle game. And it's almost completely forgotten. Nobody thinks about it. It came out in 2009 and still has mixed reviews to this day. It's a couple bucks. Pick it up and tell me what you think, because even if it is not something you enjoy, it is interesting, and I think that it's, like I was saying yesterday, it's worth playing to expand your horizons and to think about it and analyze it. It's an interesting game, and to me that's more important than being good. Alright, basic shields with Jane again. I like Jane. Jane's real great. Ahoy! Me again! Arr! The pirates, they attacked me starship again. Me would like to see them walk the plank. Could you repair me ship again, matey? I like that voice for her better. Oh, I nailed that one. Jeez, I'm getting good at this game. Randomly clicking is absolutely paying off. Thanks a million. Me can't pay much because the merchant ships don't have much gold these days. And, me be a merchant. That's why middlemen have gold, as me just said. Yo-ho! Raise the sails! I love her so much. She's the best.
Have you seen my son, kind station keeper?
Oh, Morlin the Wise. Ah.
He looks like me. He calls himself a gunslinger now. Yeah, Gandalf, that's him. He moved out long ago.
I like that shooting star in the background. That's actually really nice.
We usually lived in different dimensions, but I need to meet him soon. The place with many doors, you say? Only my shields were calibrated. Shall I go this far? Will you take care of my starship?
You got it, my dude. Oh, wait, that's it? I was just clicking. Okay, cool, I nailed it. I guess I'm good at games.
Oh, many thanks. Hopefully I'll catch Gandalf soon. He wants to destroy some ring. Foolish young man. Does he know these things are better forged than into a stone?
True. Dumbledore? Yeah. We're going back to Annie. We need a hypermagnetic pump, which sounds awesome. There's dialogue. I like the dialogue in this game. This game is really well made. I'm enjoying this a lot. Me again. I have a gift for you. I would need my shields recalibrated because I ran into some sort of small planet. But don't look at me like that. It was a race, and I managed to win it. I got some credits for your services, and I'll give you this tool. It's a hypermagnetic pump. And they say it's it's harder to get used to, but don't worry about it. Go try it out. I want to see your face. Okay. But now? Oh. So it inverts each time? That's actually pretty strong. And it's gonna actually very hard to use. Okay, cool. That changes the entire dynamic, because what I was doing before entirely... What I was doing... Oh wait, there's a game on the Famicom. There was a game that mixes Dragon Warrior type overworld and a side-scroll shoot-'em-up stages. Yes, and you played as a dragon and a robot. I remember it. I remember that game. You played as a dragon and a robot, right? Or as a robotic dragon. I don't know why that sticks out in my mind. Definitely no Kobold related reasons that I would remember that one. Heck. So having it flip each time messes with my other strategy. My other strategy from before was to alternate sides so that I always clicked things in a way that made it a mirror. Now that I have other things in between it doesn't work. My entire grand strategy is shattered, along with my hopes, my dreams, and my destiny. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words at this point. Don't even worry about it. Dang it. What if I just click buttons a lot? Hey, clicking buttons works. Sometimes you just click. Wow, it really looks complicated. Well, I hope you like it. Here, take the credits.
Good day! I should probably explain myself.
You should.
As you see, I have a goblet, and I always pick a small paper from there at random. I can choose anything this way. For example, I can easily go to know where to go to get my shields repaired. The weird thing is, I don't remember putting them in... Yeah, You didn't put it in there? What a weird situation. The rules are... Yeah, okay.
I have opinions about that book. I'm sure you can probably guess what they are. There we go. Yeah, my opinions on that book are not subtle. About the book or the author, there's a fine line where there's a certain point where the distinction is no longer important. But yes, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, almost. There we go, got it.
The goblet was right. You did an excellent job. I'm still wondering how your paper got there. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't nail it because of that, would I? My brother Gundalf. Maybe he was behind that, young rascal.
Yo, Denno? Deneo?
I can't believe it. Here I am, just a humble merchant, but I saw the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Well, thank you.
She sent us a video call in which she laughs about how she will ambush our ship and loot us. And something about skeletons, parrots, rum? I don't understand, to be honest. Oh, what a beautiful laugh she had. I could have just easily flown away, but she seemed so happy I let her take a few shots at us. Now my shields are a bit broken. Could you help her calibrate them? Oh, you have a hypermagnetic pump. Fantastic, please use that.
Can I change my item loadout? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, that worked? Really? That worked? Nice. Pow, pow? Pow, pow. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Can I do this? Can I do something with this? I can't do anything with this. Yo, nice.
Thank you a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
I wonder if I will meet that girl again, now that my shields are repaired.
Fire the guard. Yo, this guy again.
Could you please repair our shields again? I had to do a space fight with that pirate. I didn't know there were pirates when I took the job. I'm sorry. You have to use the old tools on it because it's an old ship.
What if I did this, and then that, 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 and then that. See? Nailed it. There we go. That's something. That's something. Is it something? It might not be something, actually. I take it back. It's nothing. Heck. Look, sometimes you just gotta click. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta click. I probably should be paying attention on how to do this. But if I just click, it just sometimes works, so, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter which color they are as long as they're all the same color. That's what it seems like to me. I think it's just, you know, they have to get them all the same color. That's the keystone. Bam. Oh, nice.
Well, thank you. I can patrol with a lighter head now. You're doing a great service.
I am. Oh, Beth the Pirate Queen. Ahoy. Me sorry me lied to you. My name's not Jane Doe. I made that up here to be incognito. Now sit back, because me will tell you the truth. Me be a pirate. You don't bloody say. Me no, 'tis a shock. Honestly, I wouldn't have pegged you. Why me be telling you this, you ask? Well, because me just had a successful ambush. Made me so happy, me had to tell someone. Well, they got me away in the end, but it was close. I even hit it with my cannon. I hit my own shields with the second shot, though. Can you repair them a bit? Of course, this is a safe place for pirates. We will service any piracy. Oh, I do have the thing that does pivot types. What am I? Wait. Yes? No. Am I doing stuff? Almost got it? I kind of wish I had these two sides mirrored, but now I got this. I got this. I believe. All I have to do is that, see? And now we're done. We won. That's all we had to do. This is the kind of thing where the dev is probably staring at me going, what the heck is she doing? What the heck is going on here? And honestly, fair. Understandable. Wait. Come on. And... Nah, got it. Found it. Physical fighter? Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of... Heck. There was a dragon robot game for the NES that I do not remember. It wasn't Dragon Spirit, was it? No, that was just a pure shoot 'em up. I don't know. I'll find it someday, or I won't. Am I just thinking of Cybernator? I might just be thinking about Cybernator. No, that's Super Nintendo. This is an NES game I'm thinking of. Whatever. I need to focus on this game because I'm playing a game right now. It's very good. Ah, thanks a million. Mills of some loot and pay your fair share. Let's go back to the Trinity spin handle. Was I here before? Or did I just think I was here before? Well, never mind. As you can see, I have a bigger ship. Or, yeah, if you would see that if I was here before. Maybe I wasn't. My last ship never was, so this one may never be as well. So here it's not. Would you repair it? Yeah, you got it, my dude. Also, what? Okay, I'm starting to understand this. Like, I'm not actually understanding it in a way that actually involves my brain, but I'm understanding it on an intuitive level. My random clicks are now getting more accurate, which is a type of skill. That can be a skill. Heck. That doesn't help me. There we go.
Thank you. I need this ship to fight well.
We still have a lot of money, but I want to know how to spend it. If this game had a way of spending money on, like, tools and tricks, that'd be pretty awesome. Even as it is, this game is amazing.
I just met that girl again. Oh, she's so adorable. Wait, no, I was going more heroic. I met that girl again. She's so adorable. I feel like the love struck, maybe a bit more. Yes, I let her shoot at my ship again. Why? Well, she was so happy. You should have seen her cute face. We even talked a bit when she was looting my ship. Yes, I surrendered this time. I wanted to see her in person. I think that's reasonable. Let's repair my shields, okay? No more questions. That's fine.
If those two find love, I'm gonna be so happy. I think this is adorable and I'm having fun. I like having fun. So if I pair up my things here, bam. Nice! We've been going on this one for a hot minute, so I don't know how much longer I'll stick with it. I want to see the ending, and I will absolutely play it to the ending, but I don't know if I'm going to do that into all on stream. For the simple reason that there's a lot more games that need to be played. There we go. Sometimes you just need to click things. Sometimes you just click and it works. And it just clicks. That was what I should have said. That would have been a lot smarter. That would have been a lot funnier if I said that way. Dang it. Oh well. Maybe next time I'll find that joke. Okay.
Thank you a bunch.
I'm not thinking through this, by the way. I am clicking until I find patterns in my brain and my subconscious.
The shield's repaired, and now I can see her again.
Yo, it's Beth again, let's go. Ahoy. Me no longer a pirate, me ended me career. No more merchants to ambush, aside from this one handsome one, Deneo. I joined his group, and now... now I'm a pirate no more. Now I'm a smuggler. Repair my shields, ye planet rat. Gladly. I'm glad they're cute. I think I'm actually learning how to play this game despite my best intentions of actually not trying to learn it. Sometimes you see click a bunch and it works though. Oh wait, is this... That just wins. Okay, cool. Thanks a million again. Me and Danae will have a wedding soon. And ye be invited. Raise the sails. New person? Frey? Hi, I heard you repaired my son's ships twice. I'm Frey's mom. Thanks for keeping him safe. He said he already repaired the ship twice this month, and he thinks people will be laughing again if he shows up again, but I'm afraid something will happen to him, so I took the ship. If you could recalibrate the shields, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Understandable? I know I've done this exact puzzle like 4 times, and you'd think I'd actually know what's going on by now. If you feel like that, then welcome to the stream. No, I am actually as dumb as a brick. And not like a particularly smart brick either, you know? Like, this is more like one of the dumber types of bricks, because there are smart bricks out there. Probably. One must assume, at least. Oh, wait, I did it? Oh, that worked? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I did it. Pow? 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 Oh, jeez, okay, cool. Thank you, dear, you helped me a lot. I can sleep better now. Oh, wait, we did it! We did it! I finally have enough credits to buy my own ship. It looks amazing. So now, I turn the engines. Wow. And the shields are out of sync. Huh, I'll have to calibrate my own shields. This is the important one. Oh, wow. That just worked. Okay. We're doing it. Okay, we're almost there. We got this. Almost. If I click here, and then I click here, and then I click here, and then I click here, and now it's in a much worse position. See? That's great. Fantastic. Let's just change everything. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it seems to be working sometimes. Heck. One left. Click puzzles and slide puzzles are the bane of gaming, of your gaming existence. I like them in the right situation, and this game is comfy, and comfiness is very important for click games. Alright, so there's all the center ones handled. If I go here, and here, and here, here, that handles that. Now I'm out of phase with what I wanted to do, but I could click here, and then here. No. No, maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Are we doing a thing? You did it! Nice! My ship's ready to start! That was it! Goodbye, my old station. Adventure awaits. Zoom! Game finished. I spent a lot of time on that game, and I'm really glad that I did, because that was a delight. Okay, I know I usually spend only like half as much time as on games, but this one was worth the time, frankly. Assets, hues, sci-fi sounds, digital audio, hex pack, mechanical font, fantasy avatar icons. Yep, all good things. Godot engine and tones Wolfram. I mean, the storyline is silly, of course. Like, it's silly but pleasant. Right, let me head back to Water Fox. Technical? Is rock solid. I mean, it doesn't do anything that's terribly impressive, but I'm giving up to 4 because there's a lot of really good detail. I think this is more about art than technical, but I'm going to give both 3 on art because most of the artistic aspects were reused, but I'm going technical because of the tiny little details, like the occasional shooting star, the slight drift of movement, all the action in the sound effects, the wiggling of the shields when you have them calibrated in certain angles. Beautiful. The design is solid too. I really enjoy it. Actually, yeah. I think this was a really good game. I don't see the theme though. No, that's... If there's one concern that I have, it's that I don't see the theme. I mean, they say less is more, a less polarized force field is more effective, but like, that didn't really come into play, not in a meaningful way, and, well, frankly, I don't even know what they mean by that, because it appeared that we could calibrate it in either direction, less or more polarized. Didn't really seem to make a difference, which side we were going to. So I don't really see the theme in here. It just sort of plays. It just sort of tips its hat to say that the theme exists, which is worth 2 stars for me. That means that this theme is a thing that exists. But beyond that, I don't really see it. But a delightful game. I mean, honestly, yeah. And on a mobile phone. The fact that this is available on mobile is a delight. I want this on my phone. Seriously, clean this up, give it procedural level generation or something like that, and I would gladly muck around with this on my phone all day long. You know, you could even monetize it by adding in some an option that says, hey, for a couple pennies you can do a single dot switch, or hey, if you need to pass this level. Something. I wouldn't do any of the time gating stuff. That's annoying, and this kind of is at its best when you just sort of wasting time clicking around it. But I think that this really is one of the games that I've played this jam that absolutely should go for a full phone release. If this game actually gets a mobile release, hit me up. I want it. Remind me. Let me know it exists. Delight, a delight, truly a delight. Thank you, Kalasina. I would love to see if your fingers are limber enough for my short game. All right. Limber fingers it is. Cheers and respect in advance for the 24-hour stream. Yes, Sunday. Sunday, I'm doing a 24-hour long stream starting at whenever I wake up, which is probably going to be around 8 or so on Pacific. Did I update the list? What list? No, I'm very dumb and bad at my job. I don't know. I've never heard of a list before. What was it called again? Just force field calibration. Wait. There we go. I will be doing Game Jam games the entirety of the time. All of it. The whole time. Until I run out. My schedule for 24-hour streams is this. I will wake up at around 8 or so Pacific time. I will start streaming. I will keep on streaming. I will take a break and do some Ring Fit Adventure. I will keep on streaming. I might have some guests on at random times during the event. I'm a crazy kobold for doing it every jam. I really am, but it's fun. And then, yeah. Then I will take about 12 hours in. I will take a 1-hour break where I hand over the stream to someone else, see whoever's online, honestly. And then I will return and finish it out. All through the night as I slowly drift into madness. It'll be great. And this time I have, much better tools and resources. I have much better teas that are designed for things. For the throats. Offset keys. Okay. What do we got here? We have the classic error. Not a problem. There we go. Don't forget smaller breaks to eat. True. Gotta divide it into 2 parts again, right? 3. Yeah. That's not a meaningful distinction. That's not going to be not 24 hours straight. It's just that if it's a 24-hour stream, then it won't be divided up. But thank you for reminding me of that, because I could totally see myself being dumb and forgetting that. But yeah, it's basically I have to make it 3 streams, and then I just dump everybody from one stream into the second one. A through Z plus arrow keys. If your keyboard isn't QWERTY, you can and should change the in-game layout to QWERT Z or AZERTY. No Dvorak compatibility? I don't actually use Dvorak, but I mean, credits, cool stuff. Project Template by BitBrain. That's actually something I'm surprised I haven't seen more of, because I haven't seen, at least I haven't seen people playing it explicitly, is using base templates. That's not a bad idea for a game jam type scenario. And to my knowledge, it is allowed. As long as it's credited and we have to consider it. YouTube still hasn't parsed the 24-hour one. Yeah. I was much newer at YouTubing at that point. Okay, those do work. Alright, I do have, never mind. Okay, they said to make sure that my fingers are limber enough. I'm pretty sure I have very limber, hold up. Quart Z support option? Yep, has, support for not Dvorak, but, Quart Z and Azerty. Less is more. It was his first game jam. Less is more, the theme echoed in his head. Mind completely blank, he stared down and escaped a mood. L? What? Wait, what? What's going on here? Good effort, let's try again. I'm very bad at things, you see. L, E, S, S, and then it's going down to O. Hold down I. Oh. No, S goes down. Hold on. So M needs to land here. And then O. Okay, so it's a typing simulator for people who know how to type, but this is actually kind of interesting. Oh, that's an E. Hold down echo? No, hold down echo. Okay, okay. This is kind of neat. G goes to here. I do like that it's lighting up at the bottom now. That's an O. Why isn't there an O over there? That's not where O's go. GG? That's all entirely in the wrong position. What? Oh, I have to do both at the same time? Oh. A and J? Gotcha. Interesting. This is... I don't love that it makes me go from keyboard onto... TH, SI, which is S and I. It's effectively forcing me to use one hand on the keyboard. As someone who's used two-handed typing since I was extremely young. TI. This is difficult on my brain. And I mean, it's supposed to be, obviously, it's a puzzle game. No, N, RIT. Shoutouts to RIT, actually. CYK? Why isn't Y moving? There we go. This is getting tricky. But we're doing it. H, A, hat. H goes there. T, A, good. S and K. There, nice, I'm getting it, thanks. Oh, 4, okay. No. R goes here, I think. Playing, how many keys are coming down? PL, I can do that. No, wait. A goes over there. No, I'm holding Y. I, can I move that? NG? G? 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 No, okay. That wasn't so bad. That was weird. That was interesting the way it made my brain think. It messed with my brain in exactly the way that it's supposed to. Does it do anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me try, just play around with it a bit. Let me see if... Um. Hmm, hmm, hmm. And then I needs to move here. S moves here. See, this I'm kind of cheating, but I want to see if I can break it. Does it break if that... No, it does not, actually. Now, do I have to do the paired ones simultaneously? G... I held down D and it didn't work. So I might be able to break it by... Oh, right. AJ? M. The. Is. Nice. Is. Now that I know what letters are coming up, then that's a little bit easier. G. Echo. Sometimes it sends 2 and sometimes it does not. I kind of wish I had to release them at the same time and use the corner of the edges as... But whoa! What letter is that? I don't know what letter that was supposed to be. That was definitely not... Ah. Okay, so we saw one glitch at the very least. Hat. Then... KS. N goes here, K goes here. Nice! It does require a certain manual dexterity. Certainly, fortunately, I'm very good at that. Don't read into that, actually. Never mind. There, I'm not sure what to do, because... It seems like it's following different rules at the very end there. Okay. Alright, let's head back to where we were. And I didn't even really mention the music, but it was nice. It was actually a very pleasant music. They didn't make the music, but they implemented it nicely. Technical's low, not because it did anything wrong. Not because it failed, not because of any particular issues. Technical is weak just because it's not a technical game. There's not really any flex here. There's nothing here that really points out and says, hey, check me out. It's not that it did anything wrong. It's just that looking at other things in the jam, I can't rate this higher because of the competition, frankly. So don't be dismayed by these scores because they're going to be looking a little bit lower than a game than you might feel like you deserve because you didn't do anything necessarily wrong. The game is what it wants to be, but what it wants to be is a very basic game, right? It's not... It's the most interesting... It's the most basic type of game. It's just keyboard input down, keyboard input up. Like, this is the entire game. Same with artistic. Like, it's just keyboard caps and, you know... While I do like the music, there's just not enough art here to really give it more than 2 points of art. How would I get higher on technical? Well, it would have to just do more, frankly. It's just that this game would have to do more to hit a higher technical. Same with art. Like, what I would do with art, personally, to get a higher art rating on this... Art rating you could get higher on. You know, change the layout. Make it layout like Mavis Beacon. Give me some classic Mavis Beacon era. Let me find a really retro screenshot. If you could hit like this aesthetic here, this would be a much higher art that would not actually be that hard to do, but it would make it much more interesting. You know what I'm saying? For technical reminder different layout support, I'm actually going to put that in InDesign, because the design is very basic, but it has some very good ideas, and it does play out in an interesting way. And the extra keyboard support go in design as well, and accessibility is either design or gameplay, depending on how I feel it together at the moment. But design or gameplay is where I usually put accessibility stuff. The design is cute, it's fun, it's enjoyable, it's pleasant. The gameplay, there were a couple places where I'm not sure if I did something wrong or if the game was weird, and there was definitely one character that was misplaced, but yeah, I agree with Sozin. A background would be nice. It would be a really good benefit to have a background in this. Any background, anything. Just give me a static background of like Windows 9. Yeah, there you go. Give me a Windows 95 default desktop, right? You know? Actually, no. This is what I would want the background to be. Hold on. I know what I want the background to be. It's this. Make the Windows 3.1 default background. That would be amazing. Or Windows 95. Wasn't Windows 95 default background just blue? No. Well, okay. I mean, for Windows 3.5, I was thinking the splash screen. So, wait, no. Windows 3.5, 95, I would say this. You know, like that cloud backsplash. But like this tiled, you know. Like, I don't know, something like that to really whirlwind slam the retro feel, right? Maybe the pipe screensaver in the background. I don't know. I feel like there's even inside of the space of the jam, even with time constraints, even for your first jam, I feel like this is the kind of thing that I might push you a little bit harder and say, hey, this would be a good idea. Think next time you do a jam, and I hope you do, because this is a fantastic first jam project. But just a little bit more, just a tiny bit more polish would have gotten you much higher in almost every category. Theme, I actually kind of like the theme. It is minimalistic, it is simple, and it really messes with the brain. I don't know. I feel the theme in there. I can't exactly articulate why. Why can't I articulate why? Because the theme is in the emotional side of how I'm playing it, not in the actual gameplay. The less is more theme is somewhere inside of, hey, you have a rote memory, you have an innate understanding of how to type. Let's mess with that. Let's say the less that you know about typing, the easier this is going to be, because you don't have these preconceived thoughts about where the keys are. I feel like there's a better interpretation of the theme there, maybe than the author intended, but through gameplay, I can find the theme. Does that make any sense? Yeah, you got a 4 from me somewhere on the first game jam, so I mean that is no small feat, to be honest. I am notoriously stingy on there we go. Oh, this was already played by Liv. Okay, I should start watching out for that. I'm not going to, but I definitely should. I'm going to focus on games that nobody has played them, unless they're in this list. If you are in chat right now and want me to play your game, this list is still stickied. I've managed to sticky it before the sticky and unsticky functions on itch.io broke. I don't know why they did, but they're still broken. But we still have another 20 to go, so we are good to go for probably the rest of the day. But, hi, how's it going? Wait, no, that was the wrong button. Last page. Yeah, there we go. We're in the right place. They're still broken? I'm pretty sure. Yep, I cannot unsticky. I cannot go into the tools to unsticky. I could, like, you know, nuke a spam bot or something, but I can make a new thread, but I can't actually unsticky or resticky any of these. I tried to sticky both Sprigs and Livs, but neither of them worked. If no one's from the list is there, you can play your game. I would be delighted. Did you put it in the list? If not, go do it right now. Sozen. Yeah, Sozen, go ahead and toss it in the list here. Just because then I can just click it instead of, searching your name for something. Because my name is listed, or just tell me the title. What's the title of it? I can probably do that. Can I search it by... Oh, I can search by author, never mind. Dragon Crusade. Is my mic crackling? Am I crackling none of those? Let me know. Teeny bit. I may restart Lighthost real quick. I only restart Lighthost like once every 6 years. So it's usually what the problem is. Where is it? There it is. If you don't know what Lighthost is, it's good. Okay, that should be good. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. You recently posted my used list too? Awesome. Then I will play it as soon as we finish Dragon Crusade. I should probably make a note of Dragon Crusade as well. Then I will do your thing. Is good now. Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to teach you all something, because that's kind of what I'm here to do anyways, right? I teach you things. Lighthost. Do you know what a VST3 plugin is? VST3 plugins are the plugins that affect audio recording on the fly. If you can think of like an equalizer for a radio, that's a VST. Is functionally a VST plugin. There are VST equalizers. I also have a compressor, which means if I scream into my mic or if I whisper into my mic, they sort of level out, so you don't have the super high, loud parts and the super low, quiet parts if I'm just whispering. Or if I have a lot of background noise. I have a noise canceller, but it's not working as well as I'd hope. But if I'm just whispering into the mic, you can still hear it pretty well. And if I'm screaming into the mic, it's loud, sure, but it's not as loud as of a difference, because that was like 3 times the volume, but it was actually only a difference of 10 decibel or so. So those two things right there are handled by VST plugins. Right. And Lighthost is a program that lets you run VST plugins just on your mic input. RN Noise is on system is fantastic. RN Noise is a very good one. I'm currently using RX10 voice denoise, though I might switch to the M Audio version since I acquired it recently. Also, Marvel GEQ is my equalizer, though I might switch that to M Audio as well. Real X compressor and Blue Cat's Gain 3 stereo. Not that I have a stereo mic, but it's just a good one. Anyways, not offset keys. Dragon Crusade. Alright. Can you defeat the evil dragon? Ooh, it's a card game. I love card games. It's a deck builder. Start with a small army of units and fight all that's standing in your way. This is also different from your normal style. Now, I can't judge... Okay, I'm not going to judge you based on what I know you've done before. That's not fair, right? I'm judging everything. Even though I've seen many people who have returned to the jam, I can't judge you based on what you've seen before. But I do recognize you, and I do know you. I would even dare say that you're my friend. So I am very excited to see what you're coming out with now. How to play entirely with mouse, cool. Turns, I'm just going to play in game, and if I need to check these later, I will. All right. Fantastic. Okay, everybody saw that coming, though, right? Everyone saw that coming? No one didn't see that coming? I think everyone saw that coming. Run game. Kobold mode. Goblin mode? Pet folk mode. Really? Alright, cool. I love the music already. Turn this up a bit. Yeah, it's good music. The font's legible because you definitely know that I would rake you through the coals for that. Okay, I'm gonna click Kobold mode. If I show up in here, then... Alright, how do I... escape? No. How do I get back to the main menu? Is that an option? Is that an option? It's not. Okay, so I guess I have to play. I'm going to assume Slay the Spire logic. This is going to hit me for 15. I have 3 mana. I can just survive this turn. What am I armor at? 12? Well, okay. End turn? I'm surprised it doesn't end automatically. Yeah, okay, never mind, that makes sense. Now it's going to hit me for 10. I need to get some damage in. So, is it elementally weak to something? I can see the wand and the staff and the spear. I'm guessing that that is like blunt, magic, and piercing, question mark? I can also see that we have some kobold icons at the bottom, which might mean something. I could definitely look into other interesting to see performance problems. I am playing this on Chromium, just pure flat install Chromium with nothing installed but uBlock Origin. That's not entirely true. I also have a Violent Monkey, but that's not currently enabled for anything. I also don't worry about that one. It's illegal. I have an Imager uploader, which doesn't affect anything. One that has crimes involved. So yeah, nothing that should affect performance though. Let's get a little healing up, and then I guess we just go aggro. 2 random targets, can I hit the same target twice? I can! Oh, okay. This is gonna hit me for some damage. We actually have a lot of damage, so I don't need to focus on blocking everything. There is RNG involved in the cards. I could have killed it. Actually, that's a play mistake. I should destroy it there. Spears are really weak. No, I like the flatten. Okay. Okay, so we can heal. Blacksmith. No. Equipment. No. Clicking anywhere. No. Blacksmith. No. Equipment. No. Continue. No. Soft lock. Yes? Fun. Okay, we're gonna refresh the page and assume that we've exploded everything. Do I try to keep Kobold mode on? No, we need to switch over to Goblin mode to see if and just take a look at it. Okay, same idea, we just have Goblins here instead. Drilling 10. We're gonna heal 10% of our HP at the end, so... clicking does nothing now. Nope, this is entirely broken. Alright, so let's Shift F5 to hard refresh the page. I think that still works in Chrome. Well, let's try Pet Folk mode, I guess. Aw, it's adorable! Oh my gosh, this might be my favorite. 7 armor. Please play it. 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 No, it is not playing. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Spig's live. Just closing it and reopening it. Let's make sure it reloads. Okay, so it looks like we have some of each race if we don't select one particularly. And I cannot click anything. Alright. I'm actually going to cry. No, I'm going to actually close out the browser entirely. Reboot the browser. There might even be an update. So the buttons on the main page still work. I'm gonna go back to Pet Folk. I like that one. I like the aesthetic. No, no clicking here. Alright, I'm gonna try the... Hold on, tech here. There we go. Now we're on Opera GX. The other person that had the issue was on Firefox. That's why you're asking. Well, the first time I tried it was on WaterFox, which just immediately failed to load it with the common Godot 4 thing. I assume this is Godot 4. Yeah. But now we are in the Opera GX. There we go. Alright, this is an entirely new browser. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Full aggro. We'll take that 15 and just end your face. Blacksmith works now, okay. Adds 5 workers to the smithy. Add 5 workers to the smith. 5 workers. Add 5 workers to the smithy to upgrade all of your base weapons and get 2 special weapons. How many dudes do I have? Is it these? Is it this my number of people? Probably. Equipment. Oh my gosh, the names! Puddle Flap, Snickerdoodle, Silliness, Whisker Flap, Zigzag. Yo, Pebble, shoutouts. Noodle, Pickle Paws, Squishy, Pickle Paws the second. Boomer Butt. You know, I'm glad to see that I'm represented here. You have Boomer Butt right there. I'm going to guess that you did play to the audience and list me as one of the kobolds. So if I have 149, if I upgrade this, I will lose them permanently. Okay. Jellybean, Jig. Snoozles. Bumblebee, but cuter. And Muffin Copy. Sure. Don't forget to equip these. I should probably do that. I don't remember how. I can only upgrade once. Equipment. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So we have... Okay, I think I get it. So we have 45 characters. 40 now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay. And each of them has their own independent stats. So this one has attack 5, so if we give them Excalibur, then it should do even more damage. That's why I was thinking that the attacks were just RNG based, but no, actually I'm supposed to look at my equipment and give them to specific people. This really is, if this goes to any sort of launch, it's going to need an optimize button for sure, because this sort of fiddly stuff can be fun, but it's also like a lot, right? This person has magic 5. Sure, grab that thing. Cross spear. We need someone that on our another good attacker. Who has you have attack 5. You're using Excalibur though, aren't you? No, you're using wand. Why using? Oh, you also have magic 5, so that's fine. Okay. Heal and go. There's a lot of enemies, and we're taking a lot of damage. So let's heal up. And yeah, you can see who's using it down here. Now that makes sense as to why I like it. Alright, I should probably do this or something. There, now it looks more professional. Professionalism is my middle name. I think getting through some of these enemies might be the top priority. Alright, so that one's gonna guard, that one's gonna attack for 15, which is a lot. Gain 1 energy. Oh, wow, hype. Wait, what? That didn't do damage. That... Oh, it did do the damage to the shields. Right, that makes sense. That works. Alright, so Cross Spear is surprisingly not that strong, which is interesting. It's actually, even if I only have 3 magic, I'm better off using the hit twice with magic spell. Gosh, we're taking 1 billion damage this turn. 8 armor for value. I gotta do damage if I want to win. Okay. There's the fire wands are the best. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, but whatever. We're not doing great. Yo, never mind, we're doing fine. Excalibur, Smite. It'll be a while before that comes back up, but it takes away one entire attacker worth of damage. Overall damage is more important right now. So we're also taking 25 damage, which is way too much. Alright, we're 1 spear away from finishing off 1 enemy. Now we just need to survive this, so... Another 10. We'll just do this and do some damage to it. Victory! Yo, everyone leveled up. That's actually... Okay, leveling up is a big deal. Blacksmith... I could upgrade again. Probably would be worth it. Because, actually, wait, hold on. We want less people in our party, don't we? No, we want to... Blacksmith, because we want to get rid of our party. We want to get rid of as many people as we can. Because we want... as few cards as possible to ensure that we can get the bigger attacks more often. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Puddle Floop, Magic 7, amazing. Candle Word? Candle Word, okay. Ooh, okay. Wizard Staff? I think we swap out every single Wizard Staff. Because Candle Ward is always going to be better? Well, not always. Yes, there's situations where it's not. Your attack 10, so we give you the double axe. Your health 10, so we give you the kite shield, or defense 5. Your highest stat is defense, so we make sure that you have the shield. Magic 7, honestly good enough for this. Your attack is 10. Sure. Who has the highest defense in my team? Is it 5? No, defense 10 on Squiggle. Perfect. Alright, who else has magic of 5 or more? Switch them all to Candle Words. It would be nice to see, right in this list here, how much... what card each of them has equipped. It would be nice to see that. And it would be nice if Escape was a return option. Just because it was let me click through it quicker. Instead of going all the way to click on return. That's a minor point, though. That's not like, you know, oh, game broken, I can't hit... No, it's just... It's the kind of bug report... Okay, so my favorite kind of bug report is easily the worst kind of bug report. My favorite kind of bug report is the one that says, I did this, I expected this, instead this happened. That's usually the something that a lot of devs hate, right? It's, you know, well, that's not what it does. You know, that's when someone says, Jade, it's not supposed to do that. Shut up. But I find that to be the most valuable feedback, because that tells you what the player did instinctively. That tells you what the player did instinctively to try to get a particular result. And that information is valuable. And a lot of devs will frankly ignore that. We'll leave one, that's fine. Will frankly ignore that and try to push forward about what they think is quote unquote the best for what their design is. And properly speaking, they will be right. You know, they will usually be correct about, you know, what they think they want their game to look like. But at the same time, there's value in both. Yeah, that wizard staff is trash. Persists, so we want to use that. Gain 90 armor. I'm assuming that these mean that end of turn with these don't go away, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, we just use these 3 then. Now we do this one. Wham, get wrecked. Yep, Aegis stayed, good. Look at all these candle wards now. Look at these candle wards. This is 13 damage, this one does 12. That's pretty good, that does 13. This was really weak before. But I'm gonna just... Aegis. Step 1, don't die. Even though I had a really good set there. Armor persists, which I like. And it's really noticeable which characters are not leveled up, 8 armor, and which ones are, 18 armor. And it really... it adds a bit of personality. How could we double down on the amount of personality down here? What could we do to make this personality more? Aside from making the text bigger. I mean, maybe it is just that. Make the text a little bit larger and maybe have the character jump forward. But that's outside of the scope of a game jam. I'm just saying in terms of polish and finishing. Because I want this game. I want this game on my phone. Get wrecked. Oh, he's getting a lot of... we need to kill him now. Fortunately, we can do that. Boom. They do jump when they use the card, but the thing is I'm looking at the cards. Unless it's really, really exaggerated. I mean, like, make the model double the size and have him fly across the screen. Unless it's super exaggerated, I'm not going to notice it. Because my eyes are not up here. Can I move that? No, I can't. Because my eyes are down where the cards are, I'm not noticing that they're doing anything when I hit the cards. It needs to be super exaggerated to draw my eye away from the cards, and then it's just eye candy, right? It's your classic mobile game eye candy, particles and sparkles. They are there for a reason, and it's a good idea. It's just a good idea. Who do we dumpster? Anyone level 1? I don't think anyone is level 1 now, but we can get rid of some level 2s. I'm assuming that if I get rid of somebody who has an item equipped, that I automatically unequips the item. If not, we might be about to destroy some of our top tier items. Hope not. Oh, it does show which we have equipped over on the right hand side. So I can do a quick check. Okay, that is nice. I do like that it's there. Equipment. You have attack 12. Lovely. Have a double axe. The attack is 20! Oh my goodness. Alright, all of my wands are now magma wands. Pedal staff actually looks like it might be good now? Question mark? Defense 17. Take an Aegis. Magic 21. Why do you have a double axe? What's your attack? Magic 21. We'll actually have you go a snipe, because that's actually a really strong snipe. Magic 20. Wait, who do we give the double axe to? You also have attack 20, so you take that. You're actually surprisingly good well on health. I'm correct, I should do that? Cool. Look at this, 46 armor. I feel like I'm progressing. Even if the enemies are getting stronger at the same rate, I feel like I'm doing cool stuff. I feel like a badass when I hit 98 armor in one turn. Now, I'm thinking I lose half my armor every turn. I'm guessing? Yeah, I can see it now that I'm looking for it, but it's so subtle. Like, it's not subtle if your eyes are here, it's not subtle. And obviously when you're making the game, your eyes are here because that's what you're, paying attention to making. But my eyes are down here as a player. My eyes are like, oh, okay, down here is where my action is. Let's snipe you. There's a weak magma wand. I think we just stack armor this turn. Nah, we'll just do that. Magma wands are fun. Oh, DZ, you're doing a billion damage. I don't kill you in any way. Uh-oh. I can see why things. Please kill him? Oh my goodness, so close. Well, get some armor up, I guess. That hurts. Oh, gain 180 armor? Never mind, we're fine. We pedal staff you just to snipe for guaranteed. This does 44 damage. This is 44 health. 60 damage actually isn't that great, because it's 2 mana, and 1 mana gives me 42 damage. 63 is actually not as valuable as you might think it is. I'd rather do 2 of those. Sky Staff is always the best card in the game. Even the Pedal Staff is better than the Double Aegis because it only costs 1. One of my favorite descriptions of what a game designer is this. A game designer is somebody who stares at for 8 hours at 2 pieces of cardboard, one of which has a 3 in the corner, and the other of which has a 4 in the corner. If they cost 3, then it's too cheap. It'll break the meta. It's too strong. But if it costs 4, then it's trash, and no one's ever going to play it. Stare at that for 8 hours. That's what. Then you can call yourself a game designer. Always blacksmith because we want to. I almost said execute, but we want to thin our party. 2, 3, 4. Anyone else level 3? You. I gotta ask, am I a kobold? Can you confirm if I am a kobold? I'm curious. Okay. More importantly, we upgrade our basic stuff. Like, that's actually more important. What do we have now? We have another Excalibur, so let's find an attacker. You got it. And you are Defender, so you can take that. You already have an Aegis, cool. You can switch over to... Wait, is that a static 15 damage, or is that 15 times something? Because 15 damage is completely useless now. I'm gonna give it to somebody. Who don't we like? Pickle Paws the second? You get that thing, see if it does anything. Yeah, but I have to have magic that it ought to, but... Where the real Pickle Paws is already all set. Cool. Flaming Head might be bad, I don't know. We'll see if it scales with anything. Also, I just have to ask, does this have an ending? Or am I just sort of like, playing forever? Nice. Okay, good. 60 damage inbound. we could try to snipe. Let's try the snipe. Oh wait, too much armor to snipe. Okay. Well, we do armor. And we'll snipe you. That one's almost down. Alright, let's see. Is this actually straight 15? It is. That's not great. But we got this thing, which is great. We got this thing, which kills here every time, right? Yep, guaranteed. I like the double animation for death. It's probably a glitch, but I actually genuinely, unironically like it. Oh, all the double axes. Heck. Yeah, double axe is not a good card for me. I guess we use it. What if I just smite you? A lot? What if I just smite you? A lot? That's enough armor. Barely. Stab and smite. Okay. This is really fun. It is noticeable. Oh, we can't upgrade. Okay, I guess we have max tiers. Okay. It is noticeable that... Oh, end boss time? Looks like. What are the... Yeah. Alright, so... let's just get a bunch of armor. And... branched wands are good. That's a lot of damage. We're fine. Oh geez, that's a lot of pain. But we also have a lot of armor, so we good. Alright, so this does 30 times 5, which is 150. This deals 180. But again, double the cost. This has to be... this is 30 extra damage instead of doing an extra 100 damage. Ow. Well, Excalibur has to be the play, right? Even with everything else, Excalibur is just too much damage to ignore. A little Aegis Sky Staff, which gives me back some mana. It did not... It went down to 0, and then it went back up to 1, and it did not re-highlight my cards. So, minor bug there. Not a real important bug, for being honest, but... Double axes are so unhelpful. Do I... I play the double axes just to get them out of my hand, do I? So I always draw up to the same number of cards. So having the double axes is just... really bad. $500 armor is too big to pass up. I guess this is the turn where we start using these things. Yeah, the names down here are too small. I do like the names, and the names are extremely good. I mean, they're good, unique, interesting, attention-grabbing names. Yeah, we'll just do this to be safe. The downside of having extremely good attention-grabbing names is that, you know, I want to see them. What is this name here? That looks like Lola. I mean, this is almost a Helvetica rounded, but it's not quite a Helvetica rounded level of, you know, comment though. Yeah, I got up to 2 mana, and I do not have the, it lit up. I can still use this though, so it's not actually like a game-breaking sort of thing. Also, my switch over to all blasting things was a good idea, just for the record. Boom, 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 boom. Sky Staff. And I'm Excaliburing here. We go aggro. Your life is a resource. You still need to win. Okay, I should have Aegis there. That was a mistake, actually. $14 health. Never mind, we got this. We're finishing off with a branched wand because it's more fun that way. Look at it bounce. You won! The game is meant to be played full screen. That's interesting because I actually feel like it's better as a mobile game. It's just null screen? It is null screen, okay. Let me switch this back over to the water fox. That, I like that. I think that would be, I really think that's a good game on the phone. Though I will just say for the record, there's a reason that Hearthstone's so popular, and it's because it had a mobile version very quickly. Actually, hold on a second here. I just want to check something real quick. I'm just checking the Kobold name list. Looks like it is a... Looks like the names actually are based off of the race, I guess is the right word for it. And I do see Luna. Luna is actually listed here as one of the kobolds, which is a delight. I'll assume that I'm in there too. Just purely out of vanity, I'll assume that I'm in there too. And Sprig, nice. Where am I? The art's adorable. I love it. Is it a 5 on art? All this, all this art was made for the Game Jam. It was just sound effects, fonts, everything else, all the backgrounds. Okay, yeah, I'll go with 5 on art. Just because there's a lot of these options, a lot of these cards. I did update for offset keys, but thank you. I'm gonna go 3 on technical. I did find, I don't know how much the browser is at fault, because it's just a fairly clean Chromium install. Like, it's just straight up Google Chrome. It's not like, And again, my extension list is in full. Google Docs offline. Something awful last read, which is not effective on this page. Save as image type, which is just a way of getting rid of WebP content, and that doesn't apply. Imager uploader, which is, does not apply. Tamper Monkey and Violent Monkey are both installed, but those don't affect things unless you tell them to. uBlock Origin, which I disabled on this page, and Video Downloader Professional, which is not effective on this page. So I don't think any of my extensions are causing a glitch. But it is also me, so that alone is enough to be terrified. Design is great. I love the direction of it. I do... Where would I want to go with this? I'd love to see more... I'd love to see a map, honestly. I mean, not in context of Jam. Not in saying that I think this should be here for the Git Jam. I'm just thinking about what would I like to see in this game as a player. Step 1 is a map. Just like a simple Peglin / Slay the Spire style map. I'd like to see... Heroes? I guess? I don't know. I guess anyone's a hero once you start leveling them up. I'd like to see more out-of-combat options. I don't know. It's a fantastic game, though. I'm actually going to go all the way on gameplay. It plays well. The only things it doesn't play well with were inherently bugs, and I already docked that on technical. Theme, less is more. It's kind of a maximalist game, right? This is kind of a more is more. Like, less as in lesser creatures, I suppose, but this is a very maximalist game. It's a very more is more is more. Hmm. Map was planned with other upgrades. But yeah, time exists. I get that. You know, again, I am considerate of how I am considerate of the fact that this is a game jam scenario, right? This is a game jam scenario that does not escape me. I don't see the theme. I mean, yeah, this is just reduce the size of your army to have more special um, items, but that's inherent. That's like just an innate thing of deck builders. The less cards you have, the more likely you are to get each card. The more likely you are to get the high tier cards. That's I don't is that. I guess it is an interpretation of the theme. It's not a deep one, but it is one. Huh? I mean, it's true. And it is less is more depending on features. I'll go 3 on theme. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I'm pretty comfortable with this. This is a really good game. This is a game I want. Like, seriously. I play a lot of Slay the Spire. I am actually on my way, not to platinum, but I'm on my way to a high rank in Slay the Spire, where I'm getting a Divine Divinity ending on every single combination of decks. Every single possible combination of decks I'm getting Divine Divinity on. I love Slay the Spire itself. I mean, that's for Monster Train, I believe I said. I play Monster Train a lot. I used to play Hearthstone. I don't play it anymore, but I do watch Brian Kibler every day. Like, Brian Kibler is my lunchtime watch. I watch Kibler every day at lunchtime. I love card games. I want this game. I want this game to finish. I wouldn't play it on mobile, but card games that go out on mobile perform better. They just do if they're mobile compatible. I would encourage you to put this to launch. And you, as usual, you do not disappoint. Yeah, shut up and take my money. Yeah, pretty much. Any major complaints are about quality of life and polish? Yeah, I mean, even then, it's pretty freaking polished, you know? Yeah. Good game. Very good game. Thank you very much. All right. We're here. And I believe somebody was submitting to a thing. Ah, it's this one. De Sigil. So, this is not that it's not here. Don't panic. I know you're in chat. Don't panic. But the way... Again, itch.io forums are buggy right now. There is an extra HTML. I don't think that you screwed it up because a lot of people have had this, so I think it's just I think it's more of an itch.io bug right now. But yeah, I clicked the link and it parsed additional HTML in the link. So I'm just gonna put up into chat so you can see it. It actually parsed the extra HTML at the end into the link. Not a problem. I know it does that. That's not your fault. H.io is just having a normal one. Where's my voice on this? Lester, how long have you been staring at that blank canvas? You always find yourself here, overcomplicating your prompts, overthinking your direction. What you need to do is focus on form and style. Take it back to basics. Simple shapes, simple colors. I hope this inspire you to make more with less. Lovingly, Morea, the voice inside your head. Destigil is a game about creating art with the end goal of creating a single form on the canvas. Okay. This can be achieved by the perfect run, as only the mark committed will be the image of... as the only mark committed will be the image of Morea's defeat. Loop simple, player focus on countering, you're building up gallery, sure. Let's see if it's in Godot 4. It's not. Alright. I already love the artistic style of the loading screen, controls, WASD dash, and spacebar, or enter. Oh, have I mentioned this game jam, that you can't make pinball games in Godot? Have I mentioned that yet? I know I mention it every year, but can someone tell me if you can make a pinball game in Godot 4? That's my question for anybody to let me know. Can you make a pinball game in Godot 4? Because I know you can't in Godot 3. It's actually impossible. Sorry, just stretching. I have had a long day. There we go. My back feels better now. WASD or arrow keys. I'll probably use... Since dash is shift, I'll probably use the arrow keys. Long week, really true. Gallery. Right, that's our gallery of stuff that we make. Battle, I assume, is the only other button we have. Oh, geez. What's going on? Okay, that was a thing. Ow. What am I doing here? I'm hitting spacebar. I can dash. Do I dash into them? No, I do not. Okay, so it's just like a pixel boss fight. Well, there's how the win... Oh, wait, I died. I was gonna say there's the win condition, then I died. So it wasn't much of a... Wait, why am I hitting sideways? Okay, so if I'm... Do I only attack sideways? I do. But attack seems to be just area-based, area around me, rather than a specific arc. There we go, corner trap. Okay, I can't shoot bullets. Good to know. Get wrecked, Morea. Is that it? Is that... Huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's... Just for people who aren't familiar with it, I'm just gonna scroll through this so you can see some of the geometric abstraction. I'm familiar with it, but yeah. Okay, all the pixel art and music and development done. Nice. Use ChatGPT to assist debugging issues when building out the screen capturing feature. Cool, that's neat. That's a good use of ChatGPT. Honestly, I think that's probably the best use of ChatGPT, or AI tools in general, is to use for assisting in debugging, because it might find you something that you're trying to acquire through. Alright, so... I'm surprised. I thought it was... Okay. So it doesn't smudge her... Ooh, there's some visual... Oh, jeez! Oh, okay, so these can also spawn right on top of me, huh? And they can also hide inside the health bar, which is dangerous. Okay. Okay, that spawned with immediately having a billion darts coming at me. Why don't I have full health right now? Oh, geez, now I don't have full health. But I started that with one half a heart missing. Did you see that? Ow. Ow. Okay, so I can occasionally just decide you get hit. You can just immediately... The trick is definitely to corner trap. Ow. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Corner trapping seems to be the way to beat Morea. I do like having the memento... Heck. Having the mementos of the gallery. Is the flashing of the preparation... Okay, so flashing is just the preparation for... That's fair. The flashing is just the preparation for the charge. Good to know. Ow. That was interesting. Ow. Please. How do I avoid this? Okay, just move far enough away, and it'll still catch you. Ow, 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 ow. I should remember this dash. It feels like I want to be aggressive. It feels like if I'm not aggressive, I lose. That might just be my Dark Souls mentality. There is iframes on the dash. Just wanted to confirm that. I mean, I assumed there was, but, you know. Wait, what? Why did I die there? Okay. Oh gosh, it did a lot of damage to me very quickly. I'm not entirely sure why. Are there any iframes? There's not. Okay, there's no hit lag, I guess is a better way of phrasing it. Every single hit is actually a hit. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Dodge. Dodge. The dash away is actually a very nice feature. The dash away allows me not to simply corner trap the boss forever. Ow. Oh, that wiggle is not actually the flash. I was confusing the two effects. I guess that's about all the game has. This little battle log is nice. If I could change one simple thing on the game, it would be have Moira explode when defeated. So that every time that we had a successful run, it was just a lot more. Just have it explode across linearly, and then interpolate that with RNG based, distance based color swatches, similar to the artwork that you're inspired by. Like just have it, shoot out lines across and then fill them in, just vertically and horizontally. That way, here I can see at a glance which ones are actually victories. Because as it is, the gallery is not useful, right? These snapshots don't actually remind me of what the fight was. Yeah, the splotches that were when we got hit are good because those show me when I got hit, but I can't tell you the difference between this fight and this fight. I can't even tell you which one I won. So that's my first concern, is that I like the idea of the gallery, but the screen doesn't get bright enough for it to really make sense to have. And you're going to be fighting against yourself if you do that, because if you make the screen fill more, maybe if you have every time Moira moves, it leaves colors, or it leaves, squares, or maybe every time Moira gets hit, it leaves a rectangle, and every time we get hit, it leaves the splotch, the irregular splotch. So success means more rectangles and failure means more splotches. But then you're immediately fighting against yourself, right? You're immediately fighting against yourself by making it harder to see the screen when you need to see the players, which you would have to fix by having a more clear drop shadow, a model that is going to be a color that's going to stand out, probably a more heavier shade, or maybe just a darker shaded color with a bright white border as an outline, so it stands out on any color. I feel like this is a lot of cool ideas that this can go into, and I'm really glad to see it because I can see where this game could go, I can see a lot of places this game could go that would complement the art style that you're working with. I don't think it's there yet, but I do like the idea of what it could be. The difficulty of judging is I like the idea of what this could be, frankly, more than I like the idea of what it is, As far as what it is, it's corner trap an enemy in one single level that has no features, no terrain, no verbs other than mash the spacebar and occasionally hit shift if you are bad at the game, because hitting shift is actually not it doesn't actually help you that much. But I can see what the game wants to be, and there's value in that. There is value in that. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense at all? I feel like the gallery wants to be the highlight, you want to create art through gameplay. But let's be honest, this isn't art yet. This is just some general ideas. Alright, so... And some of the stuff I'm recommending is outside of the scope of a 1 week long, of a 10-day long game jam, right? Some of the stuff I'm recommending isn't stuff that can be implemented right now. I'm just spitballing ideas because that's what I do, and sometimes people appreciate that. I'm just saying words. I don't know what I'm going on about. This is going to be hard to rate. There's not much on technical. There's just not much here. There's only one attack, one enemy, barely what could be called an AI. Everything else appears to be almost random movement, unless it's moving just at you or doing the dash attack. And the dash attack, I think, is just on a timer, probably. The art's beautiful, but there's not a lot of it, but it's fantastic and actually inspired by real things. But the art is actually extremely simplistic in here, but it's supposed to be simplistic, but it just kind of works. Do you see how all over the place I am this? Do you see how hard this is to rate? Because, like, artistically, I get what you're going for, and the simplicity is core to the game, but at the same time, this is all we're working with. And it's a common problem in many types of games in general. Look at this picture. Where's the action? Look how much white space we have. I don't mean the color white. I mean, look how much space is useless to our eyes. Unless we're staring at our bar or our health, which frankly clutter the screen, and when we're talking about a game that wants to be as artsy as this, there's so much dead space on the screen, and even if it's intentional, it feels like it's too much. I love the inspiration, and I do respect it a lot. But the art, I think I'm going to leave it at 3, because the biggest raise up on art for me is the inspiration points. But it's held back by the fact that there's just not a lot there. If it wasn't for this stylization, if I didn't know who this was, if I wasn't an art student, if I didn't have a degree in fine arts, then I would probably have gone lower on this, because, like, okay, whatever, my dude, you didn't make a whole lot here and whatever. But I see what you want to go for, and I hope that either later on through some updates or later on in your career, that you are able to create something that matches your inspiration, right? I'm getting the gist. I actually didn't check here, but I'm getting the gist that that you are a newer developer. Is that correct? Because I can see the idea that you have, and I can see how you struggle to implement it. And I think that you will get better, and I think that you will make some very interesting things in the future. I just think it's not there yet. Gosh, this is hard because, again, what is the design of this game? What even is the design of this game? What is the game dev? Because it's easy just to say the game dev, the game design is walk around and hit spacebar to hit an enemy, The game design is nothing more than Zelda but worse, right? This is Zelda 1 but worse. This is, from a core game design perspective, what is this doing that's new and exciting? And the answer is nothing. On the other hand, it's also reasonable to say that the game design is about creating new pieces of artwork. And from a design standpoint, I can see where that could become a very good idea. But again, it's not there. It doesn't actually come through with the result. If I can give you one piece of advice, if I can give you one piece of homework, and I am serious on this, go play Chicory. Go play Chicory. It's on Steam. If you don't want to pay the money dollars for it, I actually have a playthrough on my channel. It's an older one, but I think it's still a fun one. that is a game that you need to play. Because that, I think, will show you a lot of ideas that will not that you will need to copy, but I think that will springboard your inspiration. I think I've said before that devs need to play more and more games, not play the same games over and over again. If you want to be a developer, you need to play a bunch of different games to expand your library of knowledge. Only playing one game is like only studying one type of art. Even if you're not going to be an abstractist painter, you need to be able to understand what makes an abstract painting effective for you to be able to appreciate other types of art and Renaissance styles of artwork, and to understand better color theory. Even if it's not what you're going for, you need the background knowledge to study. And the same is true of game design. Actually, heck it, I'll just give you a link to my playthrough if you want it, because I can do that. Pick it up and play it for yourself. If you don't want to play it for yourself, there's a link to me playing it over the course of 6 episodes. That, I think, is you're going to draw a lot of extremely valuable inspiration from. I think there's a lot in there that you will see and go, oh, that's an idea of how to present an art form in a way that's compelling and interesting. Yeah. That's my best advice to you, is honestly is to play or watch that. Okay, so where am I on design? I think I'm at 3. Because, again, I can see where it wants to be, but it's not there. And even that feels a little generous because of how little gameplay there actually is. But I have to respect the intent. I don't have to respect the intent, but I do respect the intent. Whether or not I have to or not, I do respect the intent. Also, if anybody didn't know, yeah, I'm a fine arts major. I managed to find a way to get a fine arts degree without ever picking up a pencil or paintbrush. Yep. Mostly theater. I am an actor. I'm a stage combat actor. That was what most of my degree was from. But yeah, I'm actually a fine arts degree who never actually did any artwork, any 2D artwork. Gameplay is bad. The gameplay is not great. That's all there is. I'm gonna go 2 stars simply because 1 star is it means it's inherently broken. It's not broken. It's just not good. It's just not that good. I don't even really know where this wants to be gameplay wise. I think the gameplay needs a complete overhaul. But yeah, theme. Honestly, I'm really tempted to go high on theme. Because, like, less is more is a core component of the art style that you are designing the game around. That is a really good interpretation of the theme. I like it. I really like that interpretation of the theme because it means that you actually thought about the theme and its implications, as opposed to... Actually, I'm surprised we didn't have more golf games, to be honest. As opposed to simply having a game that, has a lower score be better, or has, lower health mean you're more effective. This is an understanding of the theme. This person actually understands what the theme means on a level that's deeper than simply integrating it. It is actually incorporated into the verbs and every action the player does. No, that's why it's not a 5. But this shows a core understanding of the theme. It's because nobody actually knows how to play golf. Come on now. Okay. It's a really hard game to judge because because it wasn't a good game, but I could see the intent, and I respect the intent a lot. So that was a hard game to judge. Not sure when the next session is. It's right now. Is anybody else in chat? Real quick. Actually, I'm gonna use the water closet for real quick. Anybody in chat who wants their game played, just shout yourself out, and I will do that next. Otherwise, I'll go through the list. One moment to all of you. By the way, spoiler for Sunday's stream. Oh yeah. When I step out to the side, the camera just kind of locks my model there. So when I have to get up to get some more water or something, I hit my sleep button. Spoiler for a Sunday stream. Hello, JJ and friends. Let's see. I will refresh the page. Spoiler for Sunday's stream, okay? The people who want their games played, the people who sign up for this list are always the people that are the most passionate. These are the people who are interested, who want feedback, who are excited, who are, active. And I'm not going to say that they're always the best games, but they are always the people who are the most interested in making games, and those tend to be the games that are the most interesting. Even if they are interesting in intent rather than execution, like we saw here, or if they're interesting in concept rather than performance, like we saw yesterday. But the games that people want to have judged live and they're excited to hear feedback live, those are some of the most exciting ones. So spoiler alert for Sunday's 24-hour stream. There's going to be some rough ones there. There's going to be some people in there who are rough around the edges. I am viewing posts 40 to 59 out of 60. Do you have your own page to yourself? Wait, why'd I go? It's page 1. Last page. Hello, JJ and friends. Welcome. The best things. All right. It's like quite, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sozin. Sound effects Pixabay, then edited and mixed. Okay, I do respect that it was edited and mixed. CC for Buckley, good, love it. And based on images. You actually don't need to cite inspiration. I mean, it's cool that you did, but just some drawings are based on images. That's just unless you actually made a modification of it, then yeah. Unless click anywhere to begin. I'm gonna be sassy. Because genetics. I miss my big sister. Yeah. It's just a cold. Mom says I'll be better soon. I am thirsty, though. What should we drink? Lemonade? Hey, I made lemonade. Hey, I made lemonade. I know it's your favorite. Oh, thank you. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, I'm starting to. I'm sorry we couldn't go anywhere far away. Oh, that's okay. And I'm sorry we couldn't live in a castle or do the other things. That's okay. I never really cared about those things. You didn't? How come? You'll get it someday. Get what? Well, I guess sometimes the best things in life are free. Ah. If you killed off Jill there, I was gonna be, I was actually gonna say it was kind of trite. This is much better. I really like that. Sorry, she got sick, and my first thought was, oh, okay, they're gonna kill her off because that's like very common yank at the heartstrings. And while it would have affected me, it's still kind of a cheap shot, right? I like this better. This is much better. This is very honest. Thanks for doing the voices. I mean, I am a voice actress. This is the thing I do. I mean, I'm not great at, but I don't know. I just do things. Thank you. This was good. This is good. It's just good. Very effective use of music. Like, I can't judge you on the quality of the music because it's not your music, but I can absolutely judge you on the implementation of the music, you know? And that is exquisite. Artistic? It's very good. And I love the way it hits the theme. And it's not as exciting a game. You know, I can't really go higher than 3 on technical because, again, there's not enough gameplay there to really hit a high technical score. It's just not a technical game. It doesn't show off the engine. It doesn't, you know, yeah, it doesn't really do much on the technical side, but it's not supposed to. That's not what it's here for. It's here to tell a story, and it tells that story very effectively. I like the design, and I think it needs a little bit more of a push towards the children's theater angle. I think that, honestly, this is another game I could see getting a commercial release. You know, this is another game that I could actually see getting a full commercial release if you polish it up, finish it up, and spend 6 months instead of 10 days. Like, I could see this actually being publishable. I could see actually going to a publisher with this if you can make it into a kids game. Make it into a kids game that they can play with their parents. Contact contact one of the kids novel publishers. Honestly, you could just take the text out of this and put it in. Yeah, take the text out of this and you just make a book. You could literally just sell this as a book. It's delightful. It's wonderful. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be one of those cardboard books where you can lift up the flaps to see things inside. Lift up the flap so around the house. Then you have 3 flaps. So you can lift up 1 or 2 of the other ones and see and reveal the things that you found. This is actually good. I think this is a delight. Gameplay is great. It is what it's supposed to be, right? The gameplay isn't isn't particularly tight, I guess would be the common word we'd use usually, but it's not supposed to be. This is a kids game. It needs to be judged as such. Yeah, I would actually push for a launch on this game genuinely. That's where I would go on this. As far as homework, because I tend to give out homework sometimes. I mean, aside from Putt Putt, but I assume. What are some modern children's games? I don't even know what that looks like these days. I would find a children's game publisher and reach out to them after you have updated a couple things on this demo list, on this product, and use it as a demo, because you actually genuinely could get a grant. You could get a grant to finish this game. I'm serious. I'm actually being serious. This is cute, effective. The art style is good. You could sell it with a companion board book, I think they're called, the cardboard books. It's meaningful to the parent / guardian as well. It's not explicitly about, I mean, it's an older sister, sure, but it's abstract what the guardian is. Yeah. I like it. I think it's very good. It's very good for what it's trying to be. It succeeds at what it's trying to be. Aside from the fact that the kid doesn't know what origami is. Yeah, I like it. This is the only one I made someone else play as soon as I finished it. Yeah, understandable. Great interpretation of the theme. It really is. It really is a fantastic interpretation of the theme. This is someone who understands, how to interpret. The last two that we played, the artwork one and this one, are both people who genuinely understand how to interpret the theme. Are there any examples of technical games for the Jam that come to mind? Absolutely. Nymph Garden, I think it was called. Yeah, Nymph's Garden is basically a complete game. That game's basically done. Like that game, like that's they could walk into a Kickstarter right now and just whirlwind slam the whirlwind slam the go button. Honestly, I think force field calibration actually was pretty good on the technical side too. Anyways, where were we? Hi. Nymph's Garden right now is my pick for best in show. Yeah. Well, thank you for submitting it. I really do appreciate that experience. I appreciate that experience. Because, well, that's gaming. Hashtag gaming. Bugger off Skylab Games. Okay. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Do this. Do this. Make your page good, and you can edit your page after the submission date. If you okay, you don't have to have, fancy animated GIFs, but at least color tone your submission page and do something special with it. Most game jams handle this, but we in particular encourage it because we don't want people wasting time on the page during the game jam period. So we allow people to edit the page afterwards. And the secret is that this really does get you more views, and it does color people's impressions, Crush as many bugs as you can. Sure. Oh, fail to crush enough bugs and your weapon will decrease in size. So there's a positive feedback loop, or a negative feedback loop, rather. Yeah, it's a positive feedback loop. My bad. Okay. Does everybody know what I mean by feedback loops? I'll assume that as devs we understand that terminology. Big stretch. I'm going to see if anyone has any questions on that foist. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? We're moving on. Negative feedback. So that's a positive feedback loop. So negative feedback loop means that it self-corrects. A negative feedback loop, unless I'm just brain farting, which is entirely possible, a negative feedback loop is Mario Kart. person in last place gets the blue shell and the strongest items, so that they being in the last place has a rubber band to bring you back into the median of it. And likewise, the person in first place gets less items and gets weaker things to push them back. It takes the feedback loop and brings it back into alignment. A positive feedback loop is this feedback loop that spirals out of control. Either whether it's good or bad is that's not the positive and negative we're talking about. The positive feedback loop is you fail, now you fail more. XCOM. You lost your sniper in XCOM? Okay, the rest of the run is going to spiral out of control because you lost everything and it's going to get worse. A win more card in a card game or something. Okay, you're winning. Play this card. You're going to win more. It's going to keep on spiraling you up and into the stratosphere. It's not positive negative as in good or bad. It's positive negative as in as in the loop is getting out of control or the loop is self-correcting. So this is a positive feedback loop in the sense that if you fail, you start to fail more. Especially if the levels are harder, then you want to have the bigger weapon. WASD, sure. The ball will get smaller. Ball and the weapon? Or is the weapon the ball? I don't know. It grows the more you crush. Sure. Increasing the size, which where there is less screen and flattening bugs becomes easier. Okay, so that's more is more. That's not the theme. The theme's less is more. That's more is more. Built by an 11-year-old aspiring game developer. Yo, nice. We hope you enjoy this. Cool. And looks like they made everything except for... Yeah, except for that. Cool. Oh, wait, Discord actually set up the system? Did they actually... I thought that was still... I thought that wasn't out yet. Did they actually start that now? I'll have to check after stream. Anyways, does it run here? Nope, it does not. Okay, not a problem. We head over here into standard Chromium browser. Now, admittedly, this Chromium browser has been open for several weeks. So maybe that has something to do with things, but really there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing if that's ever an issue. Honestly, I doubt it. It's probably not a problem. That's probably normal. Everyone keeps their browser open for several weeks at a time with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 tabs. That's low for me. I had a crash recently, which is why I'm down to 22 tabs. I need to recover a bunch of the other ones that got closed accidentally. Don't even ask me how many tabs open in my Vivaldi browser. The answer is many. Start? Restart. I guess we'll start. Oh, okay. That's a bit loud. What? WSD? Oh, we are the ball. Okay, this is kind of cute. Hey, this is fun. It's simple, but it's fun. There's no threats. I mean, I guess the threat is the flowers. Do we have to actually protect the flowers, or is simply existing enough? Alright, we got a full flower there at least. And we have a star. I mean, if we... Sorry. Oh, the ball does reset after each attempt. I see it. Wow. Oh, it's actually getting smaller very quickly now. We need to recover. Okay, we are not winning this one. Yeah, once you start to get small, it's a lose more situation. Oh no, it's a bugger's win. It's like Katamari, well, there's a pretty heavy degradation. The degradation is the bigger problem. I feel like it's the ball's having more trouble staying large this time, but it's win more. Once you get a big enough ball, then you just win, right? So the question is, can you hit that snowball point where your ball is big enough to smash? Alright, so here... Wow. So all we have to do is get a good opening where we can get big enough to do stuff. This top left corner has, I believe, a spawning bug in it. Not this kind of bug. See it? See, when I get small, I can't actually get bigger anymore. Are we still on 3? We are. I want to beat this, but... See how many more enemies are... Really? Really? I just smashed like 4 bugs and I still died there? Wow, jeez, brutal. The music implementation is very good. Yeah, there's a ton of enemies are spawning in the top left. I am killing enemies, but I'm not increasing my size, is it? Okay, that's... Huh. Okay, let's restart the first level again. Last level seems hard. Hello? Yeah, this is a level that's easy to snowball on. Frankly, it's more fun. It's fun in a cute, simple way. There's not a lot to it though, but honestly, the polish is pretty polished. It's very, very simple from a gameplay perspective, but it's actually fairly polished for what it is, which I kind of appreciate, you know? Just trying to see if there's anything that... No comments about level 3. Maybe it's just me. Wait, hold on, I need to... There we go. Where am I on this? Technical's fine, but really basic? Like, there's nothing wrong with the technical, but it's just not enough, right? Frankly? I don't know. The art's pretty. It's just really pretty. This has really polished artwork that's following the simple aesthetic, and frankly, the polka dance actually fits with the art style of the flowers and the bugs. It kind of just flows all together. All the artwork in this flows together. There's not a lot there. And I could see going down to 3 on it, but I'm feeling generous because we've had a lot of good art lately. Oh yeah, I'm impressed by the fact that an 11-year-old developer did this. I'm assuming they had help from a parent, I'm guessing. I don't know. But, like, no, this is really impressive for an 11-year-old. And if an 11-year-old was purely responsible for this, including the artistic choices, they're going to go far. They really are. Design's weak. The positive feedback loop is aggressive and really rough. And frankly, I'm concerned that this is actually not using... Hold on. Okay, these should be public license. I'm more concerned about public license stuff. Yep, well, yeah, there it is. Good. There it is. Cool. Awesome. Yep, just wanted to validate those two. Just because it's a younger dev, they might gonna be less experienced with, well, licensing, because it's like a whole thing, right? I have a lot of experience with licensing. Honestly, that's one of the parts of development that I'm most familiar with, frankly. I've run one of the largest anime conventions in North America for the past 20 years. So a lot of that is licensing anime and, yeah, filling video rooms. That was my job. I was in charge of all the anime at the anime convention. A lot of fun. I didn't do it this year because of policy problems I had last year. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. Gameplay is okay. The problem I have in gameplay is a design problem, not a gameplay problem, right? The gameplay is fine if too simple. It is not enough going on to really even... I could even go down to 2, but I'm feeling generous today. Theme... No. The theme's not here. This isn't less is more. Less is less. More is more. This is someone who fundamentally misunderstood the theme. It doesn't mean the game's not fun, but they fundamentally misunderstood the theme. And that can be okay sometimes. You have no experience with licensing, you just look for licenses you can understand. Fair, fair. I think this is a neat thing. Yeah, this is a fundamental failure to understand the theme here, unfortunately. Everything else is more just an issue that there isn't enough there to deserve more stars, right? The core design is on the weak side, and technical is technically playable, but it's just a bouncing ball controlled by arrow keys, right? There's not any real gameplay beyond the simple up, down, left, right, which is, again, impressive for an 11-year-old, but there we are. Golden Greed. I thought I played... Yeah, I played this one already. Yeah, wait, they were here before. It was good. It was fun. Oh my gosh, I posted that so many times. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sextapost. Wait, that sounds terrible. Hold on. Never mind. You know what? We'll forget about that. It's. Don't worry about that. Cognitive dissonance, is it? I like the art already. Hextapost. There we go. That's the one. Welcome. Welcome to your mind. It's a little messy right now. Defeat your emotions. Oh, geez. Are we doing stoicism in this? Are we going stoics here? Defeat your emotions in a high-paced defense against their minions. Watch out for the effects of the cards as you in play as you defend. Oh, I do want to say, in the future, we're going to actually make it a bit more standardized, because I had the same problem and I was correctly called out for it. Is this person a part of the team? Is this person a part of the team? I don't know. Or are these credits for music that they got from this person? I'm thinking that they're part of the team, but I actually am not sure because of how they typed it, because I've seen people who were not doing it that way leave it that way. I guess how to phrase... I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever, we're going to Chrome. Bum ba 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 da ba dow ba bow ba 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 da ba dow. Sorry. WASD, enter to interact. Sure. We already have some interactability on the... Interactability on the menu screen is nice. break the blue ones, and I guess the red ones? But not the green ones? Start. Ooh, okay. Okay, hello. Oh, hey. Hold on, I can get a better voice for this.
Oh, hey. Welcome to your brain. Dark place, huh? Well, it's because you've been really emotional lately. Anyways, if you're trying some sort of inner peace or whatever you're on about, you're gonna need a lot less emotions controlling your every decision. Less emotions means more peace.
Now that's interesting. I mean, it's a philosophical statement. It's not one that I agree with. It's Stoicism. It's a modern Stoicism, not actually a classical Greek Stoicism. But it's interesting. Also, shout outs to Philosophy Tube. She did a great video on Stoicism this past week.
Does that make sense to you? Oh, also, be aware of your own baggage. They kind of manifest themselves as cards here. I don't know why. But as you defeat your emotions, I think you'll maybe be able to get rid of some of that baggage. Okay. Good luck to you. Bye-bye.
Alright, so I don't personally ascribe to Stoicism, personally, but it is that doesn't mean I disagree with, the game. That doesn't mean I have any problem with the game, to clarify. I don't like Stoicism as a philosophy, personally, but I'm going to be playing this from the mindset of a Stoic, which is the idea that, well, emotions themselves can be troublesome and can betray you, and understanding what you can affect in the world and what you can't affect in the world is a cornerstone of being able to live a happy life. The classic, let me affect what I can affect, let me accept what I cannot, and grant me the ability to tell the difference, or something of that nature. SSU should be listed as an SSU's category. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're going to do, so there's something to that effect.
What are you doing here?
That's a fun voice.
Why is my head on fire? Do not click my minions. It's your fault.
Ooh, nice visual effects. Okay, so we just popping them. What are these other things? I don't know what's going on. Ow. What do these do? I don't know enough about... Okay, can I pause this? No. I don't know enough... I can't tell what the cards do, and I can't pause to read them. That's actually a design problem. I can't tell what the cards do, and I can't take the time to look at it. Adds more health to enemies, don't want that. It came back. Enemy output, don't want that. I want something that helps me. More health to enemies, it's the same one. More speed, that's bad. More health, that's bad. Okay. Where's the cards that help me? No. We'll go somewhere else. I'm locked in here. Oh, well, that's interesting. I hope I can hold down my mouse button because I don't want to spam click. So it seems like all the cards are bad. Nope, I have to click. Dang it. It's gonna get real tiring real fast. And it already is. Yeah. This is just a click. I would love to be able to hold down my mouse and not have to click a billion times until, I'm guessing better than now than when I'm in the middle of a 24-hour stream and my fingers are going to be tired. Choose a card to remove from your deck. Oh, okay. Can I get a good card instead? Enemy output, more health, speed, more health. I don't like the speed one, but I don't want to get an extra more health. I don't know what this... Okay, well I guess that means I'm more likely to have enemies with more extra more health?
Oh, hey, welcome.
Oh no, it's the same thing? Anger's down. You appear to be depression. Grief, okay. my tears. No, it's not a terrible cry. My tears are getting my clothes wet. Don't touch me, don't touch me! I'm gonna touch you. What is that? Enemy outputs. Technically that actually helps me? Actually, this is more fun. We still have some angers in here. More enemies actually helps me because I believe each enemy we destroy is giving a rank up thing. So more enemies means more rank ups faster. I guess we get rid of the health one? I don't know. I don't understand how they... I don't understand... the card idea is an interesting idea. I just don't know that it's... helping? Try an auto-clicker. Yeah, I could. Jealousy? Because green? That's all I got. And the big eye. Fair, okay. I scared you, huh? Try not to hold your breath when fighting my minions. You got it, my dude. Hold down cursor on those. Why is the brain's wiggling weirdly? Oh, those take a long time to kill. Oh, that's not feasible. I can't kill those fast enough. I have to ignore them. I gotta kill the others because those take too long to kill unless I discard these. Look at how long it takes to kill one enemy. I gotta focus on the anger ones. Jeez, this takes so long to kill. Is it the health thing? Speed's even worse. Losing a card from the deck is not helpful in any meaningful way. Yeah, this is... They suck. Look at how long this takes. And then none of these are good. None of these are feasible. My only hope is that we have enough anger spawns to be able to manage it. I wish the cards played a more interesting role. You know, what if the cards actually occasionally had good effects, but were only temporarily used? I couldn't even get that one in time. My God. I don't see how you win this. How is this winnable? All we can hope is that there's enough angers here. Unless I'm missing something. And like none of the options here help, right? These are enemy output, which is probably the worst one actually. But the other option is more health or faster. I guess faster is the worst in this situation since they come in so many at a time. Or they come in... because I have to spend so much time on them. But then again, maybe that's the less my worries. I have 3 on which? Speed. Maybe that's best? Can't be though. I don't see how to win this one. Not without any sort of control in my deck. I mean, what is my ideal deck here, right? And what did it do when I discarded cards in my deck? Wait. Oh! Oh, I can burn them! No? Can I? No. Was I able to get them... Try again. Was I able to get to move after a few seconds? That's not what I meant, but whatever. Nope, I have to be holding on it. I thought I got one burning after a few seconds. I don't get it. At least I can kill the fire ones. I'm glad they're here. I wish I had some sad boys here. Right there I got 2 of them burning at once. Is that because they were stacked on top of each other? Looks like if I click and release, I can actually flag more than one I want at a time. Okay, click, quick click, quick click, so I need to chain them. Okay. Game didn't teach me that, but... I don't know if I'm if that's even correct. That might actually feels like kind of like a glitch. Okay, we won, so whatever. I guess output down. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, maybe health depletes faster with more frames. You think it's a delta time issue? That could be. That actually could be the case. Do you see anything different now? Nope, you don't. I feel like I didn't do something correctly. Sup, my dude? Anxiety. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see you there. I was just thinking about what someone said to you about you earlier. Oh, it was pretty funny. Oh, my minions. Feel free to pet them. They're very nice. What? I assume I have to wiggle them. Wiggle? Oh yeah, these are easy. This is more fun. Whoopsies, don't know what I just did. Dang. Why am I not getting as much? I guess there are actually a lot of things that are hitting me. Wait, I'm getting hurt by... Oh no, I want them! I want the black ones. Hurting the black ones is bad. I need some of the darkness, which is strange. I don't understand the meaning of that. Oops, whatever. I definitely think I'm doing the green one's wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. But whatever. We win anyways. You've rid your troubled mind of the unwelcome beings that made it their home. You feel like you can finally breathe, breath, and it occurs to you what you've done. You need to let go. All you really needed was to let go. Slowly the remnants of those creatures began to fade and, well, you remember what things used to be like. Word? Okay. Oh, nice. We do this so we can automatically go back. Do you see anything different now? Nope. Can I refights? I cannot refights. What does anxiety say if I talk to him again? Does it just reflag that boss fight? I assume. I mean, I don't know what else it would do, eh? What's up, my dude? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Also, rate my voice acting. I actually tried a little bit. I'm going to assume that I'm correct. I'm going to assume that the best and say that I did the technical thing correct. That the green guys are supposed to click, drag, and then link it to somebody else, and then click and drag that. Because that seemed to work. That's the only thing that seemed to work against them. Otherwise, it was not conveyed well, which is a design problem. The technical, I'm going to say, worked really well. Under the assumption that I'm just confused about what I had to do. Art. Honestly, it's good, cute pixel art, and none of it was, this was all their own artwork, right? I think. I don't know. Olivia, are you part of this team? Let's click on Olivia. Yep. They are. This is part of. They're part of the team. Okay, which means that they did the music too, which actually was pretty decent, frankly. Yeah. Design. I think it's kind of on the weaker side. I don't know. My options were spam click, click and drag and hold, which I wasn't actually even told about, and single click. It works, but it doesn't really... Actually, you know what? It's 4 different mechanics that were all integrated in the end. 3 different mechanics. 3.5 different mechanics, 4 different mechanics. Let's go here. I didn't think it was that fun, honestly. And honestly, the gameplay does get a hit because of the lack of tutorialization on the green guys. Because it said hold down, and I held down on it. And I figured, okay, I'll hold down on it, and it'll start to melt. And it's like, wait, it's not doing that. Is that my fault? Is that the game's fault? It was a little kind of the confusing side. This conveyance, right? And frankly, it's just enemies are walking in a straight line towards a card. You got to, towards your brain mind, you have to do mouse things on them until they go away. There's not a lot of depth of gameplay. There's just not a whole lot there, you know? Theme. You know what? It's a recognition of the theme. It's a good interpretation of the theme. Yeah. And they brought in the philosophy, the philosophy. The thing is, it doesn't actually touch the gameplay, right? The theme doesn't actually get to the gameplay, right? That's my biggest complaint about the theme on that, is that it doesn't actually get all the way into what you actually do. But I like the philosophical interpretation. One, two, three, 4. I guess, we'll finish up what's on the thread right now tonight. Wait, what was that last one called? Cognitive. Does the dissonance... I am very much mirroring what Liv has played. I should not be doing that. I should be playing games that haven't been played yet. Oh well. Yeah, we'll do all these. Yeah, we already did some of these, I think. Hold on. No, I guess we haven't done any of these. Do I want to do another this many? Yeah, I'm already 3 hours deep. I'm doing a lot. I have to get up early tomorrow for work. This one looks hype. I want to do something hype. This one looks hype. We're doing this one. Downloading games recommended. I'm sure it is. In this adrenaline-fueled game, you take the role of a skilled rollerblader hype as you grind your way through an industrial landscape, avoiding obstacles and dodging projectiles rather. Your ultimate challenge lies in the form of a towering boss who unleashes a barrage of attacks you must deflect back with your shield. My what now? Oh, nice. List of verbs. Kick barrels. I'm just going to hit play button and see what happens. Yeah, I like the way it says music licenses instead of, you know, like that's a better way of phrasing it. So all the visual stuff was done by this team. All of the music was not. Jade talking like they actually go to bed at night. I've gone to bed before. There's been times where I've gone to bed. It's true. By the way, what I'm going to do for the rest of these... hold up here. What I'm going to do for the rest of these is I'm only going to play them if nobody else has played them. There we go. But if someone else has actually played them, then I'll skip them for tonight. Okay, we actually do have settings here. They're actually functional. Oh, they're using an older version of Godot that has some audio issues on the HTML export. I recognize that. And just blank canvas here. And failing to load. Okay. No, just take me to the download, my dude. What? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not playable. Hold on, I am gonna switch over to the download version because this clearly needs it. They did not actually name the download file. It just comes is named as Windows x86.exe, which is kind of funny, honestly. Less. Alright, let's go. Alright, so just left to right does this. Are those bad? I think those are bad. That's just more than you can handle. Okay, so shields are good. Whoa. Okay. Let's get out to this side. Wait, what's happening? I'm trying to... How can I get to... Wait, why didn't I get there? Hold on. If I want to go... The heck? Okay. I mean, yeah, I can jump over on this one here. But I have to dodge the incoming bullets. I can only dodge by going this way. Hitting left sends me into oblivion? What? Okay. Okay. If I turn this way, I actually have to target. It's not given to me. I actually have to manually hit the other things. Kind of. Sometimes it works. I was collecting health. I was in the middle of collecting health. I didn't even see. There's no notice? What's even shooting at me? Okay, I guess it's those cannons up there, but I can't be looking at the cannons, otherwise I'm doing terrible at the video games. I feel like I'm supposed to latch the other rails? I feel like they're missing latch points. My goodness, this is not... I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting buttons? Left. I'm hitting left. I hit left. I'm falling down here. I jumped up. Was that good or bad? I saw some dots. I jumped for them. Grab some shields. Hit left. 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 Please. 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 I am... Oh, okay. Right mouse button is shield. Cool, but I can't really see them before they come in. I have a double jump, which is kind of cool, but I can't really control myself in midair. Nor do I actually understand where I'm going, or why I'm going, or what's happening. Is it just me? Or is this hard to parse? We need some off-screen notification that we're about to get pelted with 1 billion bullets. Because that's... Even if that is supposed to be a skill check. How do I get out? I'm trying to get out. Get out. Get left. Go to the other thing. Left. This way. No. Go. Left. I'm hitting the left button. I'm hitting A, I should say. I'm hitting A. Maybe I hit the left arrow key? Arrow keys? Arrow keys don't do anything. Nope. I can jump twice. Did that work? Why, I just teleported to it. I hit left and I fell into the... Are those bad? Are those landmines? I can't tell. Those hurt me. I can't shield them. I have to jump over them? I can't jump over them. Jumping over them kills me. What is going on? Start over, maybe? Question mark? I feel like this wants to be some... So it is tracking me when I'm on a rail. But switching to another rail is dubious at best. I feel like they played Sonic Frontiers and just didn't quite know how to get there. Why did that happen? What happened there? Heck. Where am I? Where am I? Am I attached to a rail? Why did I fall like that? Am I supposed to go to the top? What's my objective? It looks cool, but what's my objective? The music kind of slaps, actually. I don't mind it at all, but like, I'm just gonna hold down the shield button because I don't know why else. What else to do there? Oh, jeez. Jeez, I got 1 billion bullets. I'm open to suggestions if you have them. I have no idea what I'm doing. Moreover, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to go up to the top? Huh? No? If I drop my shield, it doesn't recharge. So there's no reason not to have the shield on the entire time, because then it just works. So, I mean, if I drop my shield charge, it doesn't work anymore, right? It's down there. Am I winning? Is there anything here that lets me go ascend? None of these really link up to higher tiers. They only sometimes let me jump across between the two. The enemy's gone. Did I win? Did I do it? Did I gaming? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm at the top now. It does keep me locked in when I'm on a railing. Like, watch this. Just going straight and hitting the jump button. It locks me into the railing, which is good. But I can't switch railings easily, because sometimes switching railings just sends me into a death spiral like that. Those are off-centered. I don't even know if they're supposed to be. The enemy's gone. The enemy just checked out and went away. Can I chase him down the hole? I mean, if I can get over there. I don't think I even can get over there effectively. Nope, I can't go hit the right button and go that way. Maybe down here? I was on that railing, game. I was on that railing. No, I can't hit right to jump in there, and I can't actually control myself enough in midair to do anything with that knowledge. Are those good? Those seem like they might be good. What was this? What is this? This is a hot... this is kind of a mess. I can see what they were going for, but they didn't get the tech in time, right? Like, I should be able to hit left and go to that left railing. If I hit left, I sometimes do, but it's a crapshoot whether I do it or not or die. Left, right to get over here? Dead. Nope, you thought. I had the audacity to think that I could get there. And it's not like it's a in-air control thing either, because I can't control it. My character's motion is so tied to the rails that I actually can't control where I'm hopping to. If I double jump here, okay, I just hit that, and then I latch back to this railing. I guess if I find a hole in the upstairs railing, like there, maybe? But then I just, see that? I was so close, I didn't even latch there. And the enemy's still gone, by the way. They just checked out and went on break. Understandable. Alright, I'm gonna call this one here. I don't think there's anything else to see. There's no escape exit out either. There's no... I have to Alt F4 out. I think this is our first one on tech. The game's fundamentally broken. It just simply seems not to work. I mean, I was hoping this would be a really high... Oh, am I missing anything here? I'll be sure to add a keyboard control screen right away. We work until 30 minutes before the deadline. Understandable. No time to work on any UI or tutorial. I would argue that tutorial is the first thing you should have done. If you're working on a game, making a sandbox and a tutorial are the two first things you should probably be thinking about. I'm surprised how well Godot handled the web export. Yeah, it is pretty great. Runs pretty much as well as the desktop versions. Well, I didn't for me, but that's fine. Navigations did not work. Left and right for inward and outward path. That was happening with A and D? Okay, so control moves to path below. Let me see again, see if there's something let me try this again. I will give this another shot. So we have a kick. What are we kicking? What does the kick do? Cool. I die. They said left and right, but okay, that's the same as the jump. It's just fairly inconsistent, question mark. If I hit left, let me jump there first. Okay, left and right actually do slightly better there. Or maybe I'm just getting more lucky right now. I don't know what the kick does. I don't know what I'm supposed to be kicking. I don't know what the goal of a kick is. Yeah, A and D do the same thing as left and right. Do I kick these? Can I get to those? No. Alright, so the control button just kills you. Nope, I did not latch, and now I die for it. And the checkpoint is right there, The checkpoint is in a place that kills you instantaneously, which is just funny. Like, the checkpoint being right there is just actually hilarious to me. Hop, hop, hop. I'm hitting left. I'm hitting left. Left. Oh, left, left, left. No? No. Okay. Yeah, we're done here. I might be doing something wrong. No, close. Oh, wow. The X button on the game doesn't even work. I can't even hit the X button on the window. I have to Alt F4. I'm putting this as a 1 technical. This is a fundamentally broken game from what I'm trying to do. It's a cool idea, and I hope they do continue development. They've said multiple times they plan on continuing development, which is good. I hope they do. Because it's not working for me. So... Oh, we had no time to add a win screen, so okay, so I guess we did win, question mark? Shielder deflects boss bullets. I guess that's how we won that one time. Kick bullets, but take some damage if your shield's down. Okay. I gotta leave it 1 technical. It's just... Switching tracks was death. Jumping sometimes just sent me entirely off the rails, entirely into death. Artistic, beautiful game. I love the aesthetic, I love the music. Design... It's okay. I mean, it's Sonic Frontiers level, but, you know, as an isolated individual componentry. If you haven't played Sonic Frontiers, then you need to. I mean, if you want to make a game like this. Gameplay's trash, frankly. You just... Theme, less is more. I don't see it. I mean, yeah, they used less as the name of the boss, but that's not actually I mean, that at least acknowledges that the theme exists. But it's not really a less is more... thing. I'm okay with this rating. Wonder. Has anyone played this? No. Okay. That's what I am. Delve through the ancient tower. Uncover secrets to what happened city and its ruler. Puzzle-based story game. I'm into it. Okay, we'll bring it over here. Ah, wait, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not waiting here. Got it. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty. Am I getting everything on screen? Yep. Hello? Wait. Game. Start. I didn't check where the controls were. WASD space FG. That's why the menu required you to use the keyboard, because it's supposed to be a keyboard-based game. I respect that. Not all those who wander are lost. True. Not all those who wander are lost, but I sure am. Good music. Good music. Quick accreditation check. Alright, looks like they made the music themselves, according to the fact they don't have any credits listed for it. Cute. This broken arrow is still sharp. Ah! Okay. Ah! Those that defend the kingdom is people. looks like I can grab it. Aha, grab it. I have to hold the G key, actually. Which means I want to use my other hand for that. Spacebar is run. I don't see any distinction for what I can pick up. I like the aesthetic. We have the that. I have a shield still. Pit. I cannot fall down the pit. Right, only one way to go. So we'll go that way. Do I keep the shield? I do not. A spear. Looks worn. Used even. Can't pick it up. This broken arrow is still sharp. Ah! The wood started to split on this bow. It couldn't be used anymore. A well-maintained sword. There's etchings on it. Must belong to the victors of the battle. I can grab it. Heavy lay the crown. The king's burden is to protect its people and its country. Well, we got a crown and a sword. Let's just start by putting all the items we can actually pick up in the middle. Seems smart. Ah! The only trace of humanity is here, immortalized in death. Looks like I can grab it. Grab the skull. Always grab a skull. Why wouldn't you grab a skull? Who are those who find peace in war? Okay. This pedestal has some arcane feel to it. Yeah. Only the death. Only the dead find peace in war. Hello? What are these? Hello, guards. How do you do? The cover reminds me of something, but I can't understand the tongue. So I conquered until I could divide. Now there's no tyrant King Nim. Just a tyrant and a man. A well-maintained sword. There's several etchings on it. Yep, great. Wait, what was that? This was okay, so that sword I can't pick up. None of these I can pick up, actually. Huh. So what's the puzzle? Oh, it's... I don't know. Well-maintained sword. Okay, wait, that's not a sword. Wait, that's a well-maintained bow. That's a crossbow. What about this one? Alright, they just copy-pasted the description. But Jade, you just did an entire game that was full of this puzzle. Surely you understand it by now. Nope! I have no idea what I'm doing. Buddy, you got anything to say? No. Oh, there we go. Doodle-doo. No? I heard a doodly-doo. I heard a doodly-doo. But I heard the doodly do. Is that the opposite of what I'm supposed to do? Doodly do? Can't exit. Do I have to use the door? No. I guess I have to do the opposite. How do I make everything clear? Wait, is that it? Yeah, no, that's not it. Hack! Oh, we got it, we got it. Okay, cool. I'm glad I had another tone when we did the opposite. It's written in common tongue. All these years upon a throne, in all the lands I own, and yet I have yet to find peace. Maybe I will when... I don't know, I read the rest. Wait, I got it. Oh, it's a sliding block puzzle. Those are always... Ooh, a harp! I can't play the harp. Can't play the harp. Tragic. A nail used for carving. How interesting. I've seen these in castle halls. Beautiful sound, if not a bit melancholy. Nope. It's impossible to imagine the hands that created this, but it is entrancing. Okay. Alright, sliding blocks are we doing? Yeah, we're sliding blocks here. So that has to be over there, obviously. This part probably has to be the middle. This looks like it's the upper right. Now, what's the top piece? I guess it's this one here. How do I get that up there, though? Is it like this? No. Right, that does line up, so that is correct. Is it like this? Nope. Oh, it's my face. I see what I'm trying to do. It doesn't help me do it, but it's kind of cool that I can see what it's supposed to be now, I guess. I suppose. So... if I want to rotate this part into there... does it have to be like this? What the heck am I doing? How do video games work? No, it didn't work. How should she choose positions? I don't know. I'm too awful at these. I'm good at sliding block puzzles, just not this kind of sliding block puzzle, you know? No, that doesn't work either. Hmm. Is this something? This might be something. No, it's not something. Maybe something. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got the top row done. Nice. Now we just never touch that. Never touch the top row. If we touch the top row, we lose. Because we're bad at games, and that'll mean something. Trying to think, but I'm failing real hard at that part. Hello? Up here? No, that part needs to be in the bottom. That seems right. Okay, so these parts here are the next ones to come in. Yeah, that's correct. So that's correct there. Now we need to get this piece somewhere. How do I get this piece anywhere? How does this piece work? How do sliding block puzzles work? This piece needs to go here, this piece needs to go here. So I need to swap those two, I guess? How do I do that, though? I think this is something here. Wait, did I do something? I think I did something. Yo, we did it. Okay, cool. That... Oh, my brain mind doesn't handle that. Oh, hello. I do think it's funny that somebody knew I was an anti-monarchist and decided to make that a part of their game jam. That is inherently hilarious to me. Investigate. Done to that, like if there's any bonus points or anything. So I conquered until I could divide. Now there is no tyrant King Nim, just a tyrant and a man. Do I sit upon the throne of nothingness? But all of this happened when I was king. Now I just... That was cute. It's super simple, but very cute. I like it. Programming. Thank you for playing. No, thank you. Again, everything from the game was made during the jam by the people who put it together, which is appreciated and respected. I mean, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Certainly, functional. Technical works. It's pretty stable. I mean, it doesn't do anything terribly impressive, but it works well. Feels like an RPG Maker game, honestly. I wouldn't have guessed it was Godot, but, like... Artistic is beautiful. Tempted to go 5 because they did the music for it, too. Yeah, I'll go 5 because they did all the music for it, too, and the music flows very nicely with everything. It has a good story. The art works really well. Design... It's a puzzle game. I mean, there's a very basic puzzle. There's 3 very basic puzzles, One flipping switch puzzle, which we saw done very well earlier. We have one very simple riddle. I think it would have been better if it was riddles. I think just keeping these as all riddles that were on the theme of would be more interesting, because like the flipping switch puzzle seems out of place, and the sliding block puzzle is actually not that bad because it's the last puzzle, because then you recognize why the tiles on the floor is you. You recognize why you are have the tiles on the floor. And it sort of recontextualizes putting the tiles on the floor together as a way of trying to reclaim your kingship, as a way of looking back on what you'd lost and trying to piece together what components you could find. I think there's an interesting idea there. Gameplay's fun. It works. There's no real issue with gameplay aside from some conveyance issues with what you can pick up and what you can't, but it's not a big deal. Theme. Sure. I mean, less is more. I like the story. I do. Did they say anything else specifically about the theme? Not particularly. Any comments that are insightful? Nope, just someone said it was awesome, and frankly, yeah, they're right. I'm okay with this. The biggest issue is that there wasn't a whole lot of interesting design, right? There wasn't really any reason that I would send this to somebody to play and say, hey, try this out, right? The story was cute, but not compelling enough to really drive it the way it was for some of the other ones. The puzzles are fine, but they're just pretty generic puzzles, to be blunt. There's nothing that lifts up the puzzles like the hexagon game that makes the puzzles inherently more interesting to the story. There is nothing about the world that really conveys a need for puzzles to exist, which you don't strictly need, but it's also not like, Nymph, where you have puzzles that are, just is the game is a puzzle game. This is a game about wandering. I don't know. It just seems a little bit thematically dissonant, I guess. Like, why though? It's not abstract enough that it's just puzzles. You're doing puzzles for puzzle's sake. But it is abstract enough to wonder about why the puzzles are abstract, right? It's not quite a pure puzzle game that makes you say, oh, okay, there's just puzzle in this world. But at the same time, the puzzles don't really fit into any of the pieces of the world. I don't know. I feel like the team did a good job making a game. I just don't feel that the game has anything that makes it stand out. And all the different components of the game feel a little disjointed. I like the first puzzle best. Wandering around the room with the namesake Wander, finding these bits on the ground and reading the descriptions, and then having a puzzle. It's a really easy puzzle, but I like that depiction the best. I think that puzzle is the game at its peak, and then the rest of it sort of seems disjointed, I think is the word I'm looking for. It doesn't really seem to quite fit. No one's played Dicey Decks, so I guess we're doing that. Because I already set my rules and I'm going to follow them. Fast-paced roguelike deck builder. Oh, it's a download only. Oh. Okay. It actually unzips into a folder as opposed to just having a couple of an executable and a package file dumped into that, which I kind of like actually. It also downloads all of them simultaneously, which is fine. There's no separate downloads for different versions. Dicey Decks. Oh, I got the cursor thing. I can't see my cursor. I can't see my cursor. I have to Alt-Tab to see my cursor, and then you can't see it. Yeah, right now I can't see my cursor. My cursor's not on the screen whatsoever. I have to look at OBS to see my cursor. Pick a card, any card. What do they do? Where's my cursor? I will take Boop. Boop sounds good. Ready. Sure. I'm going to be having to look at my secondary screen to actually play the game, huh? Jolt, I guess? What's going on? Oh, our name. Are we supposed to put our name in here? Hello, this is Jade. No, no. Type clicking things? Clicking things does nothing. Hello? Do I have to up, down, left, right? Spacebar? WASD? F1? No? Enter? Enter? Is that supposed to be a text field? What? Why? Why though? Okay. Alt F4 and try again? Pick a card. We got completely different cards now. I guess we'll take Char and name. Buckler? Hold on. Is there anything on the Godot in the itch.io page that gives me a hint as to what the actual heck? No comments at all. What do they say in the thread? I'd love to see your thoughts on this. My thoughts are I don't see the game. My thoughts are that I can't find the game. Oh, whoa, I clicked it. I clicked a thing. I clicked a thing. What'd I do? I did some damage to name. Is that good? Is that bad? I have Jolt now. Can I play Jolt? Can I play the dice? No? It's not my name, it's the bad guy? Well, the bad guy's name is Name? Sure, I guess, but... Do I have to click and drag these upwards? No. Drag the dice out? No. Double click? Double clicking. I have 0 mana up here. Oh, this is an arrow here. There's an arrow here. I didn't see this arrow. I thought that was part of the table shadow. Next turn. They put up 2 armor, which means I'm going to poison them. Where's my health? Oh, my health is... Look at that top left panel! Look at that! It's the same color as everything else. It's indistinguishable. It's 92%. Burn, I guess? They're putting up armor, so I'm going to poison them again. Poison good? Maybe now eye buckler? Why are there dice here? What do the dice do? Why are there dice? Gray on gray, unforgivable? I mean, honestly, yeah, kinda. Where's my my health is in the top left then? Pick a card, any card. I mean, poison seems to work pretty well. There's 2 of them now. This is getting out of hand. Old reliable. I didn't click this card. I shouldn't have it. Okay, so I can play 1 card per enemy. I think. Let's poison and then old reliable, because that looks like it did some damage. I'm at half health for some reason. I'll buckler and poison, I guess. I can only do 1 this time for some reason. Don't know why. I'm at 43%, even though I bucklered last turn. Oh, I have 2 mana, so I can play a Char and a Jolt, maybe? Or I can just play everything this turn for some reason. Is it because I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that like what? Wait, no, I didn't pick anything. Okay. I guess I won the fight, though. So I go 1, 2? No. 0? Okay. 1? What? No. I'm at 37 health. I'm gonna buckler, and I have 1 more mana to set him on fire? Question mark? This person wanted to make a card game, but has never taken a game design course in their life. They don't understand conveyance. They don't understand the core concept of conveyance. I'm at 30 health, which sounds bad. That might sound bad on account of it being bad. The cursor thing's annoying, but, like, I guess not the end of the world. Buckler, please. Sure. Why am I getting hit? What is doing damage to me? Could I see what the damage is being done to me with? No? Not so much? I have 5 mana for some reason. Don't know why. Sure, let's play everything. Junkie's Dream? Okay. Sure, I'm ready. I still haven't healed any health, so I guess I'm gonna buckler. Gold Reliable is free, so it's just the best card in the game. Fire, and then poison? I'm down to 11 health for some reason. For reasons that continue to elude me. I only have 1 mana. Do I just hit play, go next? What attacked me? Are these the enemies? Are these me? The game hard closed when I died. It just went straight to desktop. It just said, okay, you're done here, and just yeeted me out. I don't understand anything that just happened. Okay. I guess we're gonna focus on defense? Reliable is just the best card, and we put up a buckler. We can't put up a buckler. Why can't I put up a buckler? I'm taking 8% of my health for some reason. Let's put up a buckler and another. Okay, we can't only do 1. Does mana carry over between turns? No, because I had 2 at the beginning of that turn. I've hit next. Yep, it does carry over. Okay. I'm at 87% health though, so. Okay. What's doing damage? What is my opponent? Is that me or my opponent? I think it's my opponent because I do damage to them, and sometimes that seems to be a good thing. But I use buckler and it gets a shield here. It looks like it's shielding my opponent, so maybe barriers are bad? I gave my opponent a status debuff for poison. Is that a good thing? If I hit buckler, will it increase my health? Yeah, it gives me 8 shield in the top left. But on any given turn, I don't know what's going on. This game is conveying basically nothing to me. The name of the enemy is name? Maybe? Or that's my name. I'm not sure. I guess I jolt? Why can't I play multiple cards? What let me play multiple cards just then? I have 1 mana. If I use reliable, and then barrier, I have no mana. Did I have extra mana last turn? And if I did, then why? Is this my opponent's deck? Is that supposed to mean something? I understand nothing about what's going on. I'm gonna jolt you, and I let me pollution, and pollution gave me 2 mana instead of costing me 1 mana. Well, reliable, I guess. I guess I'm gonna barrier. Jolt? I have 3 now. I use that. I have 2. Barrier puts me to 0. I guess bonk. What are these bars? 1 energy. I get that. 1, 2, 3 down here. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna take the bonk because it's cheap. I have 77% health. I kept up my armor, so maybe I should just spam buckler every single time I see it. Down to 1 armor. I'm down to almost half health for some reason. Reasons that elude me. Can I barrier? No. Can I buckler? Can I do something else then? Sometimes it seems like it lets me go way above my card count for the turn. I'm dying? Question mark? I have 1 mana. I play that, play nothing else. There's no conveyance. This person understands a little bit about how to make a game in Godot, but nothing about how to make it a game. This feels like an NES, this feels like Fester's Quest. By the way, if you're a game dev and you hate yourself, go play Fester's Quest. Let's be honest, I know you do. I suppose you want me to qualify that statement, huh? Well, okay, Fester's Quest is a fantastic example of how not to design a game. It's a game where nothing makes sense. There's no conveyance that is effective. Some NPCs will hurt you, some will help you, some will just function as background as you walk by them as set pieces. It's completely arbitrary which ones are which. You can never tell what's going on. No, not Fester's Quest. No, I'm thinking of is it a Sherlock game? Dang it, what is it? It's not Fester's. No, Fester's Quest is something else completely different. It's Sherlock, I think. Is it? I think that's what I'm thinking of. No, hold up a sec. I have to remember this. It's been so long since I've played it. There it is, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's the one I was thinking of. It's confusing, overwhelming, makes no sense. Controls sometimes work and sometimes they don't. It's a mess. It's just not phenomenal. Takashi's Challenge is beautiful and brilliant, and I will not hear you slander its good name. Takashi's Challenge is one of the greatest games of all time. No, genuinely though, Takashi's Challenge is an example of what happens when somebody doesn't know how to make a video game and they're allowed to. Alright, so what is this? Technical's trash. Artistic, I mean, they have some models in there, and they have card art for all the cards, but there's no music, there's no audio, there's no sound effects, there's nothing really going on. Design is trash. There's no design here. There's no, I mean, I can see the generic card game framework, but there's nothing here to back it up. There's nothing here to make it make sense. There's nothing here to make it flow. The design is where this game fails the hardest. Gameplay? If I knew what the rules were, I'd say the gameplay might work. There's multiple levels, there's multiple enemies, There's multiple cards that do multiple things. I feel like the core card game gameplay exists. It's just not designed or conveyed. And I'm putting the weight of design and conveyance on these two. Theme doesn't exist. The theme just doesn't exist. It's not. There's no less is more. Unless there's some wild... Like, I can think of interesting ways that a card game could function on less is more. I mean, I can think of like 3 different ways to add Hearthstone mechanics that would imply that. I can think of 6 different ways to make Magic the Gathering components that would imply that. That would give you a less is more functionality in a deck building thing. I can think of several games, like if you want to do more of a Slay the Spire, which this seems loosely to like it wants to be because it has a deck builder aspect to it. But I can think of ways that less is more in something like Slay the Spire, where we saw the less is more in a deck building game. It's Slay the Spire-esque deck building game with Sozin's entry. There is a failure to communicate anything. And I can tell you what's going to happen. I don't think they'll do it publicly, especially not after I say this right here. But I can tell you what's going to happen. The game designer is going to say, well, no, you just do this. It's right here and you do this. Because they spent so much time inside the game, they never pulled back to look at it from an outside perspective. They have the health bar up there. Obviously, there's a health bar up there. They made it. They know where the health bar is. I couldn't find it for half of my first run. I couldn't find the next turn button because it's just a very tiny... This is the next turn button. It's the same color as the shadow. It looks like an extension of the shadow. I didn't know that there was a next turn button. The game designer is going to say the next turn button's right there. Of course it is. It's the same place it is in any online card game. And I'm just going to say, cool. The other card games tell you that. They have a big thing that says end turn. They've got a really fancy, coin there that flickers and glows when you can't do anything else on your turn. They have a tutorial that says click down here after your turn's over. They have something, and you have nothing. And the game designers spent a lot of time inside their head thinking about making the game, and they put this here, and they never questioned this because they knew what it was. They never thought about stepping back and saying, will the player know what this is? And the same is true of the mana system. I think the mana just goes up by 1 every turn, but sometimes it went up by 2, and other times I was able to play cards even when I was at 0 mana, I think. There's these symbols at the bottom. I don't know what those are for. I have no idea what those are for. Is that like the number of cards you can play? Why are there dice on the backs of the cards? Is like what do the dice do? There's dice in here too, but I didn't see any dice roll. I didn't see any randomization. I don't know what these are for. I don't know. The game is called Dicey Decks, but I don't even know what mechanic the dice does. I don't even know what the dice do. I don't even know when there's a dice. I assume this is a D4, but every single side has a 3 on it. Is it always a 3? Is that a 1d4? Does that do 1d4 armor? Does this do 2d6 poison damage? Maybe. I don't know. This is a fantastic example of what a 1-star in game design looks like. This is what a 1-star in game design looks like. There is a failure to convey the basic mechanics of the world to the player. I mean, yeah, there's some conventions in here. Like, yeah, obviously purple's poison. Obviously the shield is a defensive item. But that doesn't really tell me how to play the game. That doesn't tell me what the basic game is. That doesn't actually explain to me what's going on and how to play it. Plus, it seemed very RNG dependent, which is not inherently bad, but didn't help its case. I'm fascinated by this. I'm going back in. I need to play off my... Pick a card? I mean... Oh. Buckler seems good, I guess. 0 mana. So I'll play Old Reliable, which exists. Can I play anything else? I guess I'll hit next. How much damage did that do? I have no idea. I lost 4 health. Why did I lose 4 health? I don't know. The enemy has 2 armor now. That's probably fine. These are both bad cards. This is, well, no, poison is DOT. Poison good. DOT good. Go. Enemy has... I'm just going to hit go again so I can save up 2 mana for a barrier, because 1d4 averages to 2, you know, a 2.5 for value, and this averages to a 7 for value, if that is 2d6, and it might not be. So I'm going to hit next and build up 1 more. Looks like poison goes down 1 per turn, question mark? Maybe? I don't know. I can play that. And we'll see how much armor I get. I have 5 armor, so maybe that was 2d6? I don't know. That's poison again. There's reliable for an extra d4, maybe? Can I play anything else? I cannot. Did I do damage? Did I do good? I don't know. I'm just going to next because I can't play anything valuable. There was a slashing attack icon on the character, which implies that we're hitting it, but we didn't play any cards. They also got a buckler, which is probably a good thing for them, I'd imagine. There's our slash and a buckler. Is that our buckler? Is that their buckler? Did I play a buckler? I thought I played a buckler. I didn't get any armor from it. They have 5 armor. I mean, I guess I just try to poison them? What's going on? I'm just gonna hit next. I am down to 3/4 of my health. I'm going to do the buckler and the all reliable because that is just something. That hit immediately. That didn't hit before I hit end turn. Sometimes it waits till the end of the turn. Maybe that's just poison. Maybe poison hits at the end of the turn. I'll play Jolt. I have 3 armor now. I guess I rolled a 3 on my buckler. Oh, Jolt gave me mana. Jolt put me up to 4 mana. Cool. That's why I can play everything. I hit next and I did a bunch of stuff. So Jolt... okay. Just gonna hit next. So did Jolt give me mana? It did. Jolt gives me mana. That's cool. It looks the same as everything. Junkie's Dream. I'm gonna assume that this gives me 2d6 mana. Although 2d4 smog sounds good if that is poison the way poison works. But this is a lot of mana ramp. That's too much mana ramp to deny. Let's buckler up. We'll save it for that Junkie's Dream. I lost my buckler entirely already for some reason. I do not know why. We're just gonna hit next again. We're at half health. We're dying. We use that. We have 3... It didn't use anything. We had 3 mana. I used it. I'm gonna assume I rolled a 3 because I'm gonna assume that it cost 3 mana and then it gave me 3 mana. What does the Jolt do? Jolt gave me 3 mana itself. Sure. Why the heck not? We can play out our everything there. Well, the Jolt's insane because it lets us do a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't actually... Sure. Yeah, the mana ramp is critical. Am I still losing health? I don't know. I can't tell. I can play out my entire hand every turn as long as I have the right order. Actually, I can always play out my entire hand right now. So I should have infinite health here. Infinite survivability. I have 15 reserve mana. The Jolt restoring mana is insane. So I just play out everything every turn. Do we take in Vigor or Clobber? Clobber, obviously. We need some more damage. No, in Vigor. We need to, if we get the train running on mana, then that's more important. And we have 28 mana right now. So we play all of our cards every turn. I guess we just win then? We have 43 mana right now, so I think we're doing okay. And we're playing all of our cards. Our mana seem to actually keep in between runs. We have 21 armor. Now we have 14 armor. So I guess it goes down on occasion. Did Jolt increase my per turn mana? No, it gives me mana the second I click it. It instantaneously gives me mana. Well, these are kind of useless as we have a billion mana, so I guess we go with a little bit of poison. Yeah, we have 63 health mana. We can't lose this unless we... I mean, we can't obviously lose this because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. We need more damage cards, I'm going to say. But now we are just gaining more mana than we're spending. And let's be honest, we're not really playing the game. I'm just literally playing my entire deck every single turn and saying go. Which is not inherently fun. Am I still losing HP? I have 34 armor. Why am I losing HP if I still have 34 armor? What's the difference between Smog and Assassinate? Well, Assassinate does D6s and costs 2, whereas Smog does D4s and costs 2. This one has 1 and this one has 3. I don't know what that means difference-wise. Wait, why can't I click it? I'm clicking it. Hello? I'd like that. Oh, remaining deck space 2. Oh, we have deck space? That's a mechanic? Oh, okay. Did not know that. Well, I still have 79 mana. No, we're staying steady at 42. We have... they're hitting my armor, so that's going as corrected. Can I get rid of my deck? Because that seems like it might be a mechanic. There's no less is more in here, right? It's not a thing in this game. I'm gaining more armor than I'm taking damage. I mean, I guess we take heal? Make sure we stay at max health? Because then we don't really need the damage, right? No, wait, we don't even have the mana for that. I guess we just take the bonk. Sure, why the heck not? Let's deck space more cards. Yeah, sure. Hey, buddy. I hope this works for you. I guess we're just gonna beat up this guy and put... Hello? 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 Hold on, I have a button on my soundboard for this. We did it! We did it, folks! We did it! Hold on, I have another button for this. I have a soundboard. I never use it, but I guess I have to for this. Yeah, I have a soundboard here. Not much, just like death noises. I don't know. Yeah, Discord had soundboards too, but I don't really see much value in it. The Discord one. The Discord one is more annoying, honestly. I don't like the Discord soundboards. Yeah, I am not changing anything here. Alright, last one of the night. Because I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. My goodness. I'm having fun though. I'm prepping for the stream. Hold on. Jack and Slash. This is where we end tonight. Because I'm really tired. And I've got work. And... By the way, if you like weird experimental games... join me tomorrow night for my tabletop RPG. Technically, we're using Pathfinder, but I do a lot of weird experimental things with the system, and tomorrow is going to be no exception. So, made with the help of, I'm going to assume this is the attribution section. Jack got a hold of a cursed axe. Whenever he takes damage, the axe makes him swing faster and faster. Cool. He can throw his life force with more and more power, and his charge attack does more damage. Okay, so it's the same thing where when you are lower on health, you get stronger. We've seen a lot of that in this jam. Ooh, okay, we got something that looks kind of cool here, though. Nothing clickable but these settings. Brightness does not seem to do anything. That sound does work. Keybinds. Okay, you get props for having keybinds. I like that. I'm not going to change them right now, but you definitely get props for having that available. Any accessibility option is always... Get wrecked, you nerd pumpkin. Accessibility options are always a plus for me. Okay, so... Cursor does nothing. Ooh. Hello? Interesting. Ooh, hello, buddy. Okay, so if my life force hits, it kills the enemy. Ooh, I like that follow-up attack. Okay, so I hit once, and then I hit again, and it looked really cool. Why don't we do it again? No? Is that wrong? Did I not actually do that thing that I thought I did? Oh! Oh! I have a charged up attack. Okay, I like that. That's pretty strong, too. Get wrecked. This is fun. The animations are nice and punchy. The animations are very effective in this, in my opinion. Especially, and the sounds are just a delight to the ears. Ow, that hurt a lot. Need more health. Whoa! What's going on there? Can I throw my last heart? I can. Huh, okay. Interesting. I am leaving blood while I walk, so I'm guessing... Oh no, oh no. We got a squirrel? We got a squirrel? No, we got a tree. Of course we have a tree. We're lumberjacks. Of course there's a tree. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay, we got 0 health. And we died. Let's try again. Ow. Is this the same map? Ow. No, this is a different map. Okay, so this is actually a procedurally generated map, it looks like? I think? Maybe? Possibly? No, there we go. This is the same. Whatever. There's actually no reason to kill enemies, huh? Ow. I mean, aside from, like, taking less damage, but... What is that? I'm still confused and scared by that. Sure. Alright, pro strat time. We charge our attack and ignore everything. If there's no XP system, and there's no reason to kill enemies. Aside from to make sure that, they don't follow me. That looks interesting and important somehow. Still don't know what this is. It's raised above the rest of the sprites for some reason, so it has to be important. Whatever, let's take down a tree. Yo, we did it then, I guess. Alright, let's do a quick hunt for secrets. Now we'll be a little bit more completionist now that we beat the boss, and the boss just says, "Rats, you're done." I think it's supposed to be a pillar, but they didn't do the layering correct. And there's the other incorrect layer we saw over there. I'm wondering... Ooh, we actually have iframes on that move. That's cool. Oh, yeah, we have a dodge roll. I haven't used that. Oh, I can actually keep the charge into a dodge roll? That's actually kind of cool. Ow. So this dead ends, right? Oh no, it just goes to here as well. Then what is that stuff in the middle? What is this thing? Ow. And what's that? Is that important? That might just be thematic stuff. Oh, geez. You're inside here. That's weird. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's the game. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, hello, Delta. Welcome. Yeah, the maps. I saw that map wasn't procedural. Where am I on this? Where am I on this? Okay, so are these on your team, Delta? That's my biggest question. It's not quite clear here. Is this assets that you used, or are these people who worked with you? That's actually my biggest question because it's not clear. Made with the help of? Is that your team, or is that whatever? The tile's just raised on the wrong layer. That's fair. Technical. It works just fine. There's not really anything. All the people with their worked on the team. Awesome, cool. That's the biggest thing, because some people do their resource accreditation in a similar way. That actually makes. I really like the sound effects. I really like the axe swings. I really like the punchy animations. I just like knowing that the music and all the backgrounds were used in were made for the jam is good. There's a lot of issues with them. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend there's not. Like, there's that one tile that's off. There's also these things, which I'm not quite sure, which I think are supposed to be pillars, but then we can see ourselves at the bottom of them, and then there's that. I don't know. I'm a little confused about what's going on here. But I'm considering that to be a technical problem rather than an artistic problem. Design. It's something I haven't seen before, right? The problem with this is that there's nothing really unique in here. That doesn't mean it's poorly designed, but the layout is pretty basic. I mean, okay, we have a bunch of rooms that have some enemies in them, and you hit them. You know, this is every game that came out on the NES, right? There's not a whole lot in the design. It's not bad. There's no flaws. There's no big flaws in the design. And the gameplay is really fun. Honestly, the gameplay is fun because of the artistic side, right? Like, this is a really nice meaty swing. It feels good. The dodge roll is not terribly useful in the scope of the game, but if you push this out into a larger project, all of a sudden that dodge roll becomes potentially critical to the game. Same thing with the throwing your health. Like, throwing your health is a mechanic that is kind of neat. Oh, you did collect it. Okay, last time I didn't collect it for some reason. Last time I threw it, my health at an enemy, it didn't do anything. It just lost the health and killed the enemy, which is Okay, this time it's doing it this way. Kind of wish that was the core mechanic, honestly. I feel like that ought to be the core mechanic instead of the axe. Like, what if you just took out the axe entirely and made it a game purely about life force? I feel like that might kind of feel more like what this game does that's unique. It's not that it's better. Like, it's not that that's a better mechanic. The axe swings feel wonderful, but the axe, it's also... Dude with the axe is pretty generic. That part is more, I guess, engaging, more unique. But it's a shame to take away the axe, because the axe swings and that nice thunky connect and that beautiful sound effect is a delight. It's just, that's the, right there, two of my shots took up health. And, okay, so it only, no, two of my shots there took up health and did not do anything in return. Two of my shots there took health, and I did not recover it. I don't know why. Wait, why'd that go? Oh, okay, it's getting a physics thing. Okay. Yeah. mean, the axe throw is just so good, right? I mean, the axe charge attack. Like, I one-shot the boss last time I faced it, you know? The theme's there, but it's not really an interpretation. It's not really a dramatic reading of the theme. It's not really looking into any of the depths or interesting components of the theme. But it's there. It is, you know, recognized, and throwing your health is actually the more thematic part, and frankly the more fun part. Well, no, it's not more fun part, because hitting things with the axe is just fun. It's just punchy. Like, honestly, it's the sound effects, really. It really is the sound effects. By the way, I did a entire stream the other day on sound design in video games, and with Kennedy Phillips, the sound director for Lackadaisy Cats and Hell of a Boss. Go check it out if you haven't. It's a good time. For this, though, I honestly think it needs something unique in it. You know, this game needs a reason why I would tell somebody, hey, go play this thing, it's really cool. And right now it's not there. Now that's for making this into an actual project. As far as a Game Jam game, it's fine. You don't need that in a Game Jam game. I'm not going to be so pretentious as to expect that in a Game Jam game. But then again, we have seen that in a Game Jam game for this game, right? We've seen that in other entries. Ow. Yeah, okay. Sometimes the pumpkins eat hearts and sometimes they don't, and this still feels special in a way. Okay. I'm pretty comfortable with this rating. The art, the music is solid. I really do like it, actually. And yeah, the sound effects are very punchy. And I'm putting the tile issues like this thing on the technical side. Okay, thank you for the game. It's very nice. I like it. It's a good game for a jam. It doesn't have a real draw-in. That's my biggest complaint about it, is that there's nothing that inherently really makes it special. It makes it stand out. It makes it unique on its own. I'd say go play Tunic if you haven't. If you haven't played Tunic, go play it. It's a phenomenal game. And I first dismissed it because I'm like, oh, it's just a Zelda clone. It's just another one. I've played dozens of those. I've played hundreds of those. I've played, you know, all of them. No, Tunic really is special. And I recommend playing it and finding out why. Or you can watch my live streams if you want to go into my playlist section. But that game is a delight. I think you might get some ideas of how to make your game genuinely... Yeah, you've played it? Okay, yeah. Fantastic game feel, and honestly, it gives that feeling of innovation. I feel like what this game wants to have is to take the idea of how the way Tunic makes you feel about puzzles and make that apply to combat somehow. You know, what's a game that really makes combat into that sort of discovery path? I don't know. Maybe there's an idea there. Maybe there's not an idea there. I don't know. I'm just a weird lizard on the internet. I'm just gonna go two-shot the boss now. Sup, nerd? Bam! I one-shot it. Beautiful. Fun game, though. I like it. Yeah, I think that's about all I have to say on it. It was solid. It's a solid Game Jam entry. We've seen a lot of outstanding games in this jam. If I do is just submissions and go to rated, I've already played a quarter of the games, and I'll be streaming for 24 hours on Sunday, starting at about 8 o'clock on Pacific Time, AM, of course. I say about because I'm going to start the stream as soon as I wake up. I'm going to wake up, walk over here, whirlwind slam the go live button. And what happens, happens. We've had some good games, we've had some weak games, we've had some games that were in between. And honestly, I'm glad I've played all of them. All of them had some interesting mechanic or twist that I enjoyed. And that's all the ones in the thread, which is good because I'm not streaming Game Jam stuff. Thank you for your thoughts. My pleasure. I think expanding in the future is a good idea for your team because you have a really good understanding of making something punchy. You know what you should play? I just thought of what I want of what you should play. I just thought of it. I've been for developers in here. I've sort of been giving homework, and that's kind of a lot of developers haven't played enough games. And I'm not saying you guys specifically, but you know what I would like to see you play is Ridiculous Fishing. Not because of the reason you think, not because it's actually something that applies to this game, but the art style, the color palette, and the punchiness of the sound effects are all are going to give you some inspiration ideas. It's a really enjoyable game just for the visual and auditory splendor of it, and I think that is kind of what you want to double down on, right? Double down on the visual and auditory splendor. What else is a game that has a lot of that, like in the pixel art style? Yeah, something like that I think would be a good idea. At least look up a video on it or whatever. You play the first bit of Chicory and it's amazing. Thank you. My pleasure. I hope you enjoy it. I genuinely think that game is going to springboard you to see how the implementation of how they implemented the art. I think for you specifically, because your game was heavily artistic and it's obvious that you have a background in artistic art appreciation, I think that's... I look forward to seeing your next game, Jacob. I really do. Go ahead and ping me on Twitter, or honestly Discord is the social media I use the most, or on YouTube. Let me know when you make another project, because I would be delighted to experience it and stream it. Because you had a very good idea that just didn't really find its feet in the game jam, but I liked the direction that you were planning on going. I really do. I'm gonna fall over now. This has been a delightful 4.5-hour stream, and tomorrow I am going to be streaming tabletop RPGs, and always good. Any sort of inspiration for sound design? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some weird stuff tomorrow. It's gonna be great. And let's see. I think that covers everything. On Sunday, chop in at any time, and we'll be having a good time all time. I hope that you have a wonderful evening, friends. Be sure to like the video if you had a good time. Be sure to dislike it if you didn't. Fair is fair. I accept my fate. And hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. I stream a lot of games, mostly narrative games, and mostly games that have an ending. I don't stream 16 hours of Valorant. I stream game series. Because even for myself, I want to play a diversity of games. And I do approach those games with an eye towards game design. When I'm streaming, I am talking about design and development stuff and my interpretations, as well as just my general streamer nonsense, because, let's be honest, I am still me. And I hope that you enjoy them. And I hope you have a wonderful evening, friends. Good night. Cheers. Did I forget anything? No, I did call to action. I did the good night. Bye!